Feels like a dream tonight.
Okay, bro, but there's all kinds of stuff out there, man. I don't know. I'm not trying to be an elitist about it. I'm really not. I've tried to read all kinds of newer books. Shonen ones, I'm just saying, I always get the feel like you can kind of predict everything, you know? I don't really like that. Like, I don't know. I've been really... you enjoy them like you enjoy eating cookies. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They appeal to you, kinda, but then, like, how much really sticks with you when you put the book down? I don't know, bro. Shonen I don't know. I haven't seen a good one I really liked in a long time. But, you know, whatever. There's some old books that are shonen that I like a lot. So I'm not hating on the demographic. There's definitely good shonen books. But anyway, you know what? I do always forget that not everything's translated too. So from my perspective, there's way more out there than I guess there is from your perspective, huh? I don't even know what's translated and what's not. Like, I know some stuff, like popular, I can assume like some Shonen Jump stuff specifically is translated. But anything more obscure, it's like, I mean, even popular stuff, it just has to be popular in America for it to get translated, not Japan. There's popular stuff that I thought about just reading manga today, but I decided against it. Let's have a limited pool, sure. I thought about, I did think about reading manga today, but then I thought of, I don't know what, I was browsing and I saw somebody post a Langrisser video. One of those retro channels did. And I was like, well, I could play that. It would be a nice game to play, like short on the side kind of thing. Basin Brothers. I think he posted one, yeah. He posted one 9 hours ago. Well, I saw that in my feed and I was like, it was the Genesis version though. And I was like, well, I could play that. Maybe it's in some people's algorithms that they watch that video. But the Saturn one, because I don't know why I'd play the Dreamcast. I mean, not the Genesis one, you know? No reason to. The Saturn one's sick. I think the reason people don't play like the Saturn one is because it's probably not translated. What's up, Zachary? Welcome, welcome. I know 86 has a manga, but I don't know how far along it is versus the novels. 86? Oh, I gotta get Restream on. And then I thought about a thumbnail. It's my first ever thumbnail with text on it today. I don't know why I came up with doing that. I think because I was thinking about if I put Langrisser in the title, some people might not see the title, is what I was thinking. And so I want people to, when they're browsing, to quickly see what game it is. Because maybe if I get in their algorithm because of the thing, I want them to know what I'm playing. And so came up with the thumbnail, and so I came up with a way to do it. Came up with a way to do it because I didn't use photo editing. I made that in the visualizer. I didn't use photo editing tools. I don't even use photo editing tools anymore. I put it in the visualizer and took a screenshot is what I did. I made it like, what is it? The ASCIIs, I made it just ones and zeros. And then made a mask of the... Well, I took the logo from the game intro screen. And I just made it just the text. And then I made it a mask. Then I made it... then I made it number, zeros and ones, ASCIIs. And then I made the thumbnail. No, I never read that. I've never read that. Yeah, I've been interested before. Sports ones, I don't often read them. I don't think. But that one seems cool though. That one does seem cool. I've seen it a couple times and thought about it. But no, I have not. It does seem cool. Did the writer work on anything else or no? Not really, right? That's his main work. Yeah. What I usually do to look for manga, and that's how I know that one. Well, I mean, not how I know, but why I've thought of it, is I go to the different manga awards, and like I just go like back to like the 80s and stuff, the 70s, when they first get awards, and just like look through there and see what looks interesting. Because a lot of the, like, anything that's won an award is probably interesting for some reason or another. Like in 77 you got Blackjack. You got all kinds of 3x3 Eyes won in 93 for the one I was looking at. And then you have the later ones that have like different genres and stuff too. That's usually what I do, because then I can find stuff that's outside of other methods, right, of finding authors and works and stuff. But it's because you don't want to just be limited to what's been popular in America. Akira won in 84. 86 is pretty good. A war story, human versus AI. Listen, cracky sweet ghost elements to the far as it develops. Nice. Very cool. 86, I never heard of that though. 86. Is it new again? Is it new? That kind of thing is new, bro. Novel series. Yeah, starting 2017. But we gotta read stuff before 2000 at some point. All the new, I don't know, man. All new stuff's all kind of. There's so much good stuff, man, already that you can tell already is good. There was a manga in 2023. For new stuff, it's like, for me, it hasn't passed the test yet. It hasn't passed the test. The 86 originally had equal rights, but were persecuted and scapegoated by the dominant Alba race in the Alba supremacist republic, to the point where Colorado were both officially designed and popularly considered subhuman. Oh, there's that too. I saw the anime, got interested, read the books. Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North Star is great, bro. I wrote Fist of the North Star. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Enough of this new crap. Fist of the North Star. Sick. No offense, Gio, but Fist of the North Star is sick. I read that back when I was first, like, when I was learning. I read through that. I read through the Headband Ninja one. But yeah, I've tried to read Fist of the Blue Sky. I'm going to get through it at some point. Some point, I'm gonna get through that. Maybe I'll do that on stream or something. Fist of the Blue Sky, it seems cool. I have only read the first volume. But yes, it's very cool. Another one I liked by the same, expanding from Fist of the North Star that I tried to read. Well, I did read a bit. Was Hana no Keiji, about Maeda Keiji, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty interesting. It's a period piece, right? Pretty cool. It was illustrated by Tetsuo Hara, who is the guy that the artist for Fist of the North Star. I think they just call it Keiji. Is that a spin-off or a prequel? It's a prequel. It's not as long. It's 22 volumes. Whereas Fist of the North Star is what, 1,000,000 volumes? 27 volumes, yeah. It's a little bit shorter. But it's cool. If you like Fist of the North Star, you would love Ninja Scroll. You're probably right on that. I've seen the anime, Ninja Scroll. Seen the anime, the movie. Seen that. I liked that. That's what we're talking about, just the movie. I was checking there was a manga or something. Yeah, it was cool. I just generally like reading more than I like watching stuff though. But that is a cool thing to watch. But, like I said, I like reading more. I think people don't read enough. Of course I think that. I think, like, I don't know, you gotta keep your reading sharp. But watching stuff's too passive for me, I think. Reading's like a conversation. It's like you're experiencing it. You're you know. Watching is too passive. Too passive for me. Like to watch something, all you're doing is having your eyes open, you know, and your ears open. But I would like to read some, speaking of, I would like to read some manga soon. I was thinking, like I said, I was thinking about doing it tonight, but we'll do it soon. This coming week we'll do it some. Since we're gonna beat the game on Tuesday, we'll have a lot of time, so we can read some manga. I gotta pick what one to read this coming week. I would like to read that Peacock King thing. Did I find any volumes of it? I think I did. I think I found some volumes of that. I think I did. I've always got tons of other stuff though. What's up, Goobers? Crack talking about animation is an art form itself to appreciate again, but it's not a book. Yeah. I'm just saying, no, I'm just talking about that I like, well, people are, I'm not talking, one, you're misrepresenting things like always, Cabron. Like always. Like yesterday when you were saying I'm that guy, when I'm fucking translating Japanese live, and yeah, of course it's hard to get back on track to translating Japanese live. I'd like to see you do it one fucking time. Jerk off, like, come on. I'd like to see you translate something live one time before you give me any shit about getting distracted. How hard it is to juggle all this shit and do it. And you get distracted. Oh, really? About one time I want to see you translate live. One time. See if you can get back on topic. I'm going to try to distract, if you ever do it, I'm going to try to distract you constantly and see how you like it. See if you can ever get back on topic. You can always read One Piece. I've read some. On stream? Oh, you mean like just for like the algorithm? That's a good point. That's a good idea. That's a solid idea. Yeah, I guess I could. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, honestly. What about what else would be good like that? Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball? Anyways, the fucking book thing. I was just saying, Ninja Scroll came up and I just said, it's cool, yeah, but I like to read. That's all. Oh yeah, I was thinking about reading Kujaku O, Peacock King. I think did I find volumes of it as well. I was checking before I got distracted by somebody. I don't have it in Japanese. What about in Romanji? Doesn't look like it, unless I moved it already. I swear I got it. But yeah, One Piece isn't a bad idea at all. It actually isn't. Like at first I was like, what? But it is a good idea, yeah. Because like that would be in the algorithm, huh? I gotta think more algorithmically if I want to grow on YouTube again. Next week, we're Tuesday, this coming week, and tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, we're beating Megami Tensei. Then we gotta pick a new game. I'm thinking Breath of Fire 3, right? I think that would be cool. And I have the guides for that, and I would love to really deep dive into that game. I know it's been translated before, obviously, but I like the game, and a number of people I think that watch would like the game too. So I think that'll be good, and it's not zero in the algorithm. Is Peacock King called something else in the West? No, Peacock King is what it's called in the West. Well, in the East it's called Kujaku O. Like this. I don't think it was translated is the thing, really. Manga Planet apparently published it, it says. In 2020 or something. But the book is from 80s. From the 80s. It's a seinen book. The thing is, seinen books don't really catch on anywhere else. The thing about manga is, they just try to sell to like the average weeb. They don't really dig into like older mangas and try to translate them because they're just trying to grab the average weeb that watches the newest anime like we were talking about a second ago. That's who they're after, who the publishers are. They're not looking for like the best, the coolest manga that ever existed. Nobody's looking for that because nobody knows if it'll sell. It's 45 volumes, bro. It's a long-running title. Only ended in 2019. Seinen or Shonen to agree. I'm thinking of Shaman King. Oh, Shaman King is cool too. Shaman King was kind of popular, right? People like Shaman King. There was a sequel to that not too long ago. Shaman King like Flowers or something? I don't know. That was a long running one too, huh? What is it? It looks like 32 volumes. And then you had the sequel, Flowers, I think it was called. The guy, I remember the guy that made it was an assistant to the Rurouni Kenshin guy. Rest in peace, Rurouni Kenshin guy. By in peace, I mean, you know. It is kind of wild. I don't know what to make of that, honestly. People like that in this. What do you think should happen? Like in America, obviously, people. What do you think? What's the solution to people like that? Is it a bullet? What's the solution to people like that? Is there a time you forgive them? Is there? What do you do? It was a redo as far as I remember. The Netflix one a few years back. Oh, Shaman King? I think there was a redo, yeah. Yeah, you're correct. But there were sequels in the manga form. That were written not too long ago. One was called Flowers, which was about like their daughter. Him and what's her name? They had a daughter. Or a son, or something. Is it a son? Yeah. Flowers ran from 2012 to 2014. I don't know all the ones. Hold on. I should look at the author, right? That's the quickest way to figure this out. Look up the author. And what has he done? Or is it a girl? It's a guy, right? Yeah, it's a guy. Shaman King, Flowers. So there's been two sequels. There was Flowers, which was about their kid, I think. And then there was this Superstar. That was 2018 to 2023. There's a sequel to Flowers, which was a solo sequel to Shaman King. That was 10 volumes. That went on for a little while. What is it about? It doesn't say. The cover shows somebody that looks like the main guy, like you, whatever his name was. You. No idea. What do you think about Case Closed or Detective Conan? I like them. I also like the I like the there's a book that competes with that, and I wouldn't say I'm a bigger fan of it, but I like it, and I haven't really read too much Detective Conan. What is it called? There's a compete. Okay, so like, you know how there's different magazines and how these manga come out, right? You got one, you got the Shonen whatever magazine, you got the other one. In the other publisher published magazine, you have a different one. What's his name? Crap. And I kind of like that one. I've read a number of stories from that guy, or not from that guy, of that guy. Fuck, what's his name? It's like the something Case Files. Some guy Case Files. Kindaichi. Those two books basically compete with each other, you know. They're similar kind of books. Kindaichi. I think I like those ones a little bit more than Conan. Because the thing about Detective Conan is it's weird they make him a little kid for no reason. Like, that whole element is kind of weird to me, but whatever. Like the supernatural part makes the whole thing premise kind of weird then. Like, why is he a little child? Why is that a thing? Did you need to do that to make the story interesting? I don't know why you had to do that. But I like mystery stuff, so I'm sure if I started just reading it, I'd get into it. Because of the mystery element, I'm sure. It's just not that bad in Japan, I guess. Yeah, I guess, huh? People like, what? Oh, the Rurouni Kenshin guy. Sorry, Gio. They found he had a certain kind of images on his computer, and then he quit for a while, and then he went back to selling manga. I mean, writing manga again. Nobuhiro Watsuki. Let me see if I can find the actual thing. I found DVDs with footage of naked girls in their early teens in his Tokyo office. So the police raided his home as part of the investigation into the purchase of, you know, a certain thing. The search uncovered about 100 Jesus Christ, 100 DVDs. He was referred to prosecutors over possession. The serialization was put on hiatus after details of his charges were made public. Resumed serialization in 2018. He was fined 200,000 yen, which is like $2,000. Probably like $2,000. So yeah, I don't know. Right, I don't know. Oh, the Kindaichi thing. Speaking of that, good bring up there. There's a game on that I want to play on something based on that. I think it's maybe PlayStation. That I'd like to play. Is it PlayStation? I'm gonna look real quick. What time are we at? I'm late, right? 30 minutes. Sorry, let me start the game up in a second. We're just gonna use the regular setup, I think, right? This one. We'll just use this for now. I gotta make a new main character X soon, I think, don't I? Man, it's gonna be bad. It's sad to say goodbye to the old setups, but it's the way we do it now. Okay, we gotta say goodbye to the Linda too. Linda's going away too. The Linda's going away, and the main character X is going away. Gotta make a new one soon. Okay, not that one. Sad day. I think the DVDs have been legal until recently. Yeah, they say that. I don't know. People, when they talk about Japanese law stuff, are really weird and get a lot of stuff wrong, kinda. Like, for example, the age of consent thing. right? Like people bring that up like that seriously, how it worked when almost every prefecture had added laws to make it illegal already, and then people act like the age of consent thing was serious. Like that was just a matter of like it not being federally illegal, not that actually being the age of consent. The way people talk about Japanese law is always kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, like those like that. Yeah. You might be right on that. Yeah. So there was some technicality about some of that stuff. It wasn't. I know people in America used to have it too. Like when Pee-wee got in trouble, right? The stuff he had was legal when it was published. The stuff he had, it was legal when it was published. The like whatever stuff he had that got him in trouble. Now that makes it any better. It still is what it is. Sure. Sure. Nobody. None of us. Nobody is defending any of it. I am curious though, like on an ethical or moral whatever, because I would like to read. I'll be honest, I would like to read the new Kenshin. I would like to read it, man, but I feel like I shouldn't read it. I feel like I shouldn't. But I'll be honest with you, I would like to. But is there any way I can? I mean, that's something I should do. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Toriyama was drawing underage girls weird too. I think that's significantly different though. Because he had those are. I mean, the severity of that's totally different, right? Like. Drawing like questionable things about girls that don't really exist, and it wasn't like he was like really drawing child porn or anything. Even there's like it's like 5 degrees away, you know. The guy had actual real stuff, which means he is funding its production. Like, I'm not saying, again, I'm not saying one's fine, exactly. Exactly. I'm not saying, but I'm saying they're significantly different things. Having actual images and videos. Getting felt up, yeah. Sure. Well, there's a comic. There's one he has. The most questionable comic he has like rape in it. Toriyama. It's like some one shot he did that people bring up. What is it? It's like Red something. The Red something. She's like a superhero, and like in the thing she gets. I don't mean to laugh, but she gets raped in it. And then like she like it just keeps going back. She goes then and she's a super like the joke is like that she's that incompetent. I forget what it was called. Lady Red, yeah. Lady Red. So, I don't know. I think Lady Red's probably the most fucked up one. That is the example you can find, probably. But I think, but I'm not. That doesn't bother me so much that I can't read his stuff, though. You know, if on the other hand, if it was actual videos of that, then I would have That'd be a different conversation. Not that I'm saying he should have drawn. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. That was the joke, though. But on the other hand, they do have jokes at Extreme and stuff, like, still today, like in whatchamacallit, they'll go that way with jokes and stuff all, like, pretty regularly, just not with, like, it being rape, like it, like murder or something or whatever thing. It is a joke. The joke is she's a completely incompetent lady superhero. So much so that she that's what happens. But on the other hand, that is kind of what you'd expect to happen. Like, it's a logic. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I saw that Elon's trans daughter. He's just an actual demon. Elon or the daughter? Or sorry, not Elon. Hassan, I mean. Hassan or the daughter? Well, Elon could be a demon too, I guess. They can all be. We could all be. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the things, the examples, the Toriyama really throw me off that much. I'm just thinking out loud. I do, like, if it was something like if I was his buddy, I'd be like, what the fuck, bro? You know, like, sure. And I wouldn't buy those things. I wouldn't buy those specific things. I mean, I would buy Dragon Ball, I guess. But I don't think I'd buy the Lady Red book. And I don't think so. Hassan clearly a demon, sure. He gets in slap fights with Elon on Twitter and goes, well, get your estranged daughter to badmouth you on my comedy show. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, honestly. You're right. I mean, it is pretty fucking wild, yeah. Hey, let me get the game on. So we're playing it. I'd kill someone for that. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, it's fucked up. So he's a pussy and a demon. It's a male feminist tactic, right? Kind of thing. It's a passive aggressive kind of female strategy, yeah. Don't you think so? Like that's a female strategy. That's something a woman does to get revenge, not a man. That's I think I'm right on that. I think I stand by that. Let's turn the music off. Here, I'll link anybody that wants this the music. This is from the album's called Hotline Summer. Yeah. But yeah, he's a wuss, it seems, I guess. Okay, I think I set up the background correctly. We're gonna turn the shader on. This is kind of exciting, man. Do you guys like tactical RPGs? I've wanted to play this. Well, it's just off, I guess. I wanted to play this one for a bit on stream, and I figure we can beat it. I mean, not tonight, but like in a couple streams. So I figure it's fine to do one randomly. We just next time I do a random stream, we can play it again. I figure we can. It shouldn't take too long. I was looking at how long to beat and stuff, and even the remake doesn't take too long. So thinking it shouldn't be too bad. Good morning. Good morning, Zoo. What's up, M Young? Do bippity boppity boo on me. Makeup on me into a princess? Huh? Me? No wives and children. What's up, though? Welcome. Hassan is a... Sure. Hassan, he's dumb, yeah. I agree. Okay, hold on. I mean... I just don't understand... like most modern entertainment, I think. I'm just not cut out for it. Okay. I'm streaming old Japanese games on the internet. Oh, it's a little too dark. Do you see it? No, it's frozen, huh? I'll fix it. I might have to restart OBS, maybe. Hold on. Good morning, what's up, Nathan? Interviewing Elon Child is a stupid move. It's out of line, right? It's like messing with people's family, right? It's fucked up. I agree. Should we watch that? Do you guys want to watch that? We could do that at some point in the stream later, maybe. There we go. I got it working. It's too dark. Hold on. It's too dark. There's something with the parameters. There's like one called Nightify in here. And that's what's fucked up because I reset everything. There it is. I want it on like 4. There we go. There we go. I don't think I could stand to watch it. Sure, understandable. Okay. That sound good, audios? Maybe too loud. Hassan is still butthurt. Asmongold passed him in Suz on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Here, let's watch this little intro because I skipped. It wasn't captured the first time. Is that the main guy? I like old main character designs in these kind of games. I mean, this guy, the designer, is cool. I used I used the lore of their style for the thumbnail. It's a required shot for the thing. But this same guy does Growlancer later on. I hear Sega noises. You should see him too. Listen to Pinhead, Turk Roach, and let me turn up a little more. I don't know why this intro is so quiet. Big caves and crowns. Yeah, me too. I saw a little bit of it on Nuxanor covering the song. So you watch Nuxanor Zoo? Right? Yeah, the cool capes and stuff. I'm with you. The big armor. It's cool looking stuff. The girls, of course, somehow don't need anything covering their chest. The dude's got these giant armor things, and the ladies are like, well, I don't even need anything here. Okay. Alright, you say so. Whatever you say, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to play this. I think it's pretty hype. Because I like this series. Well, like the successor to this series, the Growlancer ones. They're one of my favorite games. And a lot of the staff worked on this. So, it should be fun. Now, I think for leveling up, the only thing you can do is use like a cheat code. Because otherwise, I think you're kind of screwed. Well, I mean, you level up. Turn it down a bit now. But what I mean is like, I don't think there's a way to grind outside of like using a cheat code to do a level select on the save file. I don't think there's a way otherwise. The way it should be. It is for red-blooded males, sure. I'm gonna try a girl, she's gonna have her ass out. Damn it. But I think this one has all the fixes of the different ones, from what I understand. The Saturn version does. Welcome to El Saria. My name is Lucius. Lucius. I'm the goddess of light. Okay. Is this a personality test thing in this one? This world is being threatened by darkness. Encroaching darkness. I've been waiting for somebody like you, a brave soul like you, to appear. We need to ask you a couple questions to see if you're the one that can save us. First off, Raideen. Is that my name? Raideen? I need you to answer my questions. If the world is on the brink of destruction, what'll save us? A great gods, abundant knowledge, my power. Right, Dean? Where? That's the main guy's name, I think. I watched some of Nuxanor on YouTube, but not on Kick. He is Jewish. Are you for real? You watch him because he's Jewish? This guy. He knows Hebrew and dunk on a Moss border, so I feel him on those things. Come on, bro. You watching him just because he's Jewish? Right? Yeah, right. This guy. Oh my god. I've never watched a man for such a reason. He is not on my level. I'm higher. Jewish level? Does he know Jewish Gunnar magic? I'll never... I don't know, bro. What would be my comparison? Watching somebody because they're Sicilian? Or something? But it's not quite the same, because Sicilian doesn't mean a religion. But... yeah, I don't know. You got some Jewish energy and mentality. What's a good growl answer to play? A good question. Out of the English ones, did the fan patch ever come out for the first one or no? If there's a fan patch for one. If there's not, then let me think for a second. I'll give you a quick overview of what they are. Okay, so one is like the successor to these games, and it's pretty cool. It's not just a tactical game. It's like a real, it's a real RPG. And it's got a lot of depth to it. Very cool. 2 is like almost like an expansion pack. Not even that much though. 2 kind of, I wouldn't say it sucks, but it comes with like the collection on PS2. It's a straight tactical game, almost like it was made for mobile. Or like portable systems or something, where you just go, it has a map and you just go mission to mission to mission. I guess Final Fantasy Tactics did that too. But it's just like, it's stuff from the first game. It's like ending the story and like miscellaneous things. It's cool if you played one, otherwise you could skip 2. 3 is in a new world that's like a prequel kind of thing, I think it's a prequel to the first one. And it's cool. They added like a system, like an alignment system, personality thing. That's the one to play out of the collection thing. 4, I think, came out on PSP. People like it. I haven't been able to beat 4 because it's just really slow at the start, and you end up like in military academy or something, and you got to go through like military training, and you got to do stupid military shit. But people like it, so I think that might be a me thing. It's good. I'm sure it's a good game. I just haven't got through that part before. And then 5 is kind of weird because it has a bunch of main characters. But if 6, here's the other thing. I don't know if 6 was never released in English. If 6 has a fan translation, then 5 is worthwhile to play because 6 is a sequel that is pretty cool. And you don't need to play 5 to play 6, but it adds to it. 5 switches main characters a lot, and it's kind of weird, but it's a grand story that's cool. I liked it, but I can see why people complained about it too. And then 6 was the cooler of 5 and 6. And I liked that one. No completed patch for 1, that's lame. I'm on the Discord for the patch. I posted the guidebooks there. And I think my name is on the website for the patch somewhere, because when I posted that. But anyway. That's too bad. That's too bad they haven't got that out yet. They said it was like near being done. I don't think there's anything I can do though. It's like ROM hackers at this point. But I got Sugoi to add that thing, so maybe I could translate it. But you know, that's too bad. 6 has a completed translation. Well, that might be cool. 5 into 6 might be cool, or maybe just 6, depending on how you want to do it. I liked 5. Like I said, it switches main characters a lot, which some people didn't like. The original character you are is not the main character. It's like it's a big character in the story, but it's not the main character. It does one of those things where it's like different chapters or different people. If you could be into that, then the 5 is pretty good, I think. If you're not into that, you might dislike it. What's up, Leafy? Welcome. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the best Japanese translator of them all? It's funny. It's funny. Thank you. It's funny. What if he says somebody else, man? That would piss me off, huh? Who's the best Japanese live translator of them all? And she says some other random dude, or, you know? What the fuck, who? Who now? Who? There's like 5 people that even do it. If she don't say me, I'm gonna get pissed. Who else even does it? I know a couple people that do it. We know them all, pretty much. So pick between 4 to 6. 4 is yeah, 4 is a standalone. It ties into the other ones, like conceptually, like it's a spiritual successor of the earlier ones, because it has like time travel and stuff. However, if you play 4, there's like a sequel. It's not exactly a sequel. There's like a visual novel fan disc kind of thing story of 4 that I'll probably play someday. I don't think there's a patch for it. But if you play 4, someday I'll probably get around to playing the fan patch. Someday. There's more story there too. Kind of like Suikoden did that. Suikoden had 2 kind of like adventure games. I kind of want to play those, but I was looking at YouTube and it doesn't seem like the Suikoden remake is really doing all that much traction video-wise. Well, I would. Leafy, I saw you streamed. High 5 on that. High 5 to that. That's pretty sick. I'm glad you did. Really, even if luring Mirror around is a bad plan, true. They need to break them around. Guys, what do you want to answer? To save the world on the brink of destruction, we need to do this quiz together, guys. What do we need to save the world? Number 1, many powerful gods. 2, abundant knowledge. Or 3, our own strength. Our own power. What do you want to say? 1, 2, 3. I've got the remakes. I played 1, and I thought it was okay, I guess. Knowledge? From books? Sure. 2? You guys saying 2? Okay. The remakes, what were we talking about for the remakes? I don't remember what I was talking about for the remakes. What are the remakes of what? 2? Nice. Come again. Suikoden. Oh, okay. 2's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't messed with them because, like, well, I don't know. I beat them already. But I would play the spin-off ones. Yeah, I'm picking 2. Why do you intend to live in this world? What? What do you intend to live for? Okay. To protect the people I love, number 1. To get stronger. Or 2. Or number 3. To live my dreams. Okay, so 1, protect the people I love. 2, to get stronger, to elevate myself. 3, to achieve my dreams. To achieve my dreams. To live my dreams? Okay. 1 vote for achieve my dreams. It's number 3. Number 3. I'm voting. My vote is for 1, I think. Protect the people I love. I'm going with that one. What other votes you got? You can learn Hebrew, Gio. It's not the hardest. Nobody wants to learn Hebrew. Nobody wants to learn that. Nobody wants to learn that crap. But vote on the thing. Nobody wants to learn that. Number 1 again. Protect the people I love. Number 2. To raise myself, to elevate myself. Number 3, to achieve my dreams. I know Hebrew. Bagel Schmear. Not me. Suikoden remakes are bare bones remake, plus they've been censored. Like, what the hell, America? I feel ya. I feel you on that. That's lame that they sent. Well, pretty much all new game translation and remake things, the translations kind of suck a little bit. I don't know if you guys know that. It's a sad state, but everyone I look at, it kind of sucks a little bit. Translations are getting worse, bro. Censored? Awful. Nobody else wants to vote? Oh wait, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised at all. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna have to go with the Dreams one and nobody else votes. Anybody else want to vote? On the thing? What am I voting on? Bro, I've read these things 3 times the same. What am I voting on? Okay. How do you... Okay. Do you want to, 1, protect the people you love, 2, elevate yourself, 3, achieve your dreams? Cool looking game. You son of a bitch. That is not a vote. One, protect the people I love. 2, elevate myself. 3, achieve my dreams. 1 or 2? Okay. 1 or 3? 3? Okay. I think 3's winning. Soup, you got a vote? 3? Okay, 3 wins then. What is the skill needed to rule over a country? Charisma. I think that'd be judgment. Hold on, I gotta look up the last one, I think, to translate it right. I mean, to give you guys a good word. It's like capability, I think, but I gotta be sure. 1 sec. Okay, so second one would be decisiveness. Let's go with that, right? Judgment, decisiveness, charisma. 1, judgment. 2, and 3, executive power, ability. I guess we'll just go with ability. Ability. Okay, so 1, let's do it. Okay, what's the most important thing for a leader of a country? 1, charisma. 2, judgment. 3, capability. Which one? 3 and 2 are kind of the same. 3, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Zoo. Yes. And, oh, how come the chat's not working there? Hold on. There we go. 3, 2, 3, capability. Okay. 1, Jill likes 1, charisma. Charisma's not bad. Charisma's not bad at all. Alright, I'm thinking 3's winning. I'm gonna count down. 5, any other votes want to get in there? 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, what's the most important skill to have when a battle begins? When a battle begins, what's the most important skill to have? An abundant amount of tactical knowledge. This one's gonna be the hardest one to to tell all you guys. Number 1, an abundant amount of tactical knowledge. Number 2, calm judgment. Number 3, overwhelming strength. What's the most important thing to have at the start of a battle? Number 1, overwhelming tactical knowledge, calm judgment, the ability to make calm decisions, or 3, overwhelming strength. Overwhelming strength, 3. We got 1, abundant in amount of tactical knowledge, and we got 2, calm decision making. 1, you think tactical knowledge? I think they're all good, right? 3, I kind of like 3 a little bit. Overwhelming amount of strength. You guys are gonna make us a fucking nerd, aren't you? You You guys are gonna make us a nerd. You guys are gonna make us a nerd. We're gonna be a damn nerd, aren't we? Overwhelming strength only helps one person. Yeah, but if we're a leader on the battlefield, it just means you can bludgeon shit. Yeah, but if you're the main guy, the main commander on the battlefield, that can be a big deal, bro. Alright. Alright. We got 2 ones. And sorry, we got 3 ones. What kind of squad? What is your ideal squad? Small but elite. Small and a small elite squad, number 1. Weak but abundant but large. Or just myself. All I need is me. Okay, hold on. What's your ideal squad? Number 1, few but elite. Few but elite, number 1. 2, many but weak. Or 3, all I need is myself. 3 on this one, you're with me on this? On this one, you're on my team, Cabron? All you need is yourself. I like 3 too on this one. They say chess is 90% tactics to memory. Sure, I feel you, Zoo. You fools! Zhuge Liang lost. True. You're making us into a Zhuge Liang. You guys are making us into a Zhuge Liang. I like themes like gray and lose. Exactly. Alright, so we got 2 ones. Small but elite. Okay. Any other votes? Any other votes? I want to see if we can flip the tables on this a little bit. Any other votes? We got 2 for 1. Again, here's the choice. Here's the question. What is your ideal squad makeup? Number 1, few but elite. Few but the best. The best of the... I'm trying to think of like a way to phrase that. The best of the best, but it's a small group. Like the A-team. 2, they're weak individually, but there's many of them. Or 3, all I need is myself. Nathan, vote. Yeah, somebody else vote. Give me another vote, guys. We got 2 for 1. A small elite squad, which isn't a bad one. I like it too, but I kind of like number 3. Kind of like number 3. All I need is me. Even though in the earlier ones we were saying like knowledge is important, right? But now this one. Any other votes, guys? Anybody else want to vote? Take a sip of water quick. I don't know why the sound does that sometimes. I wish it wouldn't. I wish it wouldn't. Let me check if there's something like taking a bunch of CPU that I'm not aware of. What is this? There is something doing it. I mean, there is something. What the hell is this thing? WSA App X. Why does it even exist? App X deployment service. Why is Windows making me all fucked up? Why is Windows making me fucked up? App X SVC. What the hell does that mean and why is it doing it? How do I turn that off? I don't even know what it's doing, bro. It's Windows just fucking me for some reason. All of it? Better than Nathan Fillion's writing. It's like 10% of my CPU for no reason. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Okay, well now it's done, I guess. Windows just fucks you out of nowhere, bro. It doesn't even tell you why. Wait, sound normal now? Now it's even worse sounding. I all tabbed and now it sounds horrible. Sound normal, game. There. Sound normal. Okay, thank you. What? It's still crackly. What is happening? Well, Windows is doing something still. Windows update? Are you kidding me? Windows, fuck off, bro. Why on earth would I ever want that? I'm so pissed off. Like, what the fuck, man? What? You can fuck off? Why the hell are you doing that? Downloading? Don't. Stop. How do I make it stop, man? Get fucked. What the hell? No. End task. I can't. I'm not allowed. Any problems called Windows become unusable or shut down. Are you fucking kidding me? Just fuck off. I have it all off too. It just does it anyways. Windows fucking sucks. Guys, though, how come Chance broke into? Hey Barn, welcome. What's the vote for? I can tell you, sorry. Man, it's gonna be shitty until Windows just goes away. This is retarded. I'm really annoyed, man. I can't stop it. I didn't tell it to do it, and I can't stop it. Is there any way to like set this in higher priority maybe? There's gotta be something I can do. That's fucked up, bro. Windows... I'm fucking pissed. What's wrong? Why would Windows do anything? I have Windows Update off. It's still updating anyway while in the middle of the stream. Okay, high for the emulator maybe. Does that help? No? Windows is a piece of shit, bro. Straight up. Your sound is crusty. Yeah, because Windows Update, am I not saying this out loud? Windows Update is going for some reason, and I don't know how to stop it. Have I not been saying this? Like, what can I do? If you have a solution, let me know. Okay, so the question is... this fucking noise is driving me crazy, the crackling. Stop? Did it stop? Am I fine now? No? Reboot? What a useless fucking solution that is. Do you have a real solution maybe? You have anything real to say? In the middle of the update, it just means I'll have to fucking sit there and do it with nothing. You're smoking. That's the dumbest. Come on. Please don't even offer that as a solution. Don't even say that. So what? I can sit and stare at a fucking screen while it downloads it anyways? Like, oh yeah, I want to use my computer even less. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I can't believe this fucking Windows Update is going. There's really no way to stop it? How to stop Windows Update? Stop it right now. End. I tried to end the fucking thing. Can't really pause them. No, I can't pause it because it's already going. Permanently disable updates. I thought I did. But apparently not. Needs to fuck off. Go to details. Can I lower its like thing? Its priority. Low. Change priority. That work? Guys, did that work? I think I beat it. I beat Windows. I beat Windows. Okay, now I can tell you what the question is. Don't even. Okay, here's the question. What's your ideal squad? 1, few but elite. 2, many but weak. 3, all I need is myself. Sounds fine now? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that worked. That worked well enough for now, huh? It's still going. The Windows update's still going, but at least it's like, it's not causing that. No more Craggy Reeds. What's up, Aaron? I've hated Windows since Windows Vista. Yeah. Yeah, 3. Thank you guys. Nice. 1 for Geo. What was the votes earlier? It was 1. Geo said 1. Cabron said 3. Zachary said 1. Okay. I think 3's winning now. 3's winning now, guys. Cabron's still here. Want to get his vote back in? I woke up an hour before my alarm. How long did you sleep for, Levy? I'm pissed. 3? Nice. Leafy, I need you to vote. I need you to vote right now. What was your ideal squad? Okay? Number 1, few but elite, like the A team. 2, many but individually they're weak. 3, all I need is myself. You need to vote. 4 hours? Damn, that sucks. That's not enough. That's not enough. Lose? I like 3. I'm a big fan of 3. Leafy, you gotta vote. Gun to your head right now. Better vote. 3, if you're a good leader, you win. I agree. I like 3. I agree. And finally, what do you fight for? To gain glory. To protect my country, my motherland. To protect the people I love. That's interesting. This one is similar to the earlier one, right? Oh, the earlier one was why do you live? This one's what do you fight for? Okay, so 1, to gain prestige and honor. 2, to protect the motherland. 3, to protect the people you love. We got 2 and 3. Okay. 2 and 3. That honor is kind of a lame one, right? But, right, honor's kind of lame. Three, yeah. I think 2 and 3 are both good, but the top one seems kind of lame now. I mean, I wonder what stats picking the top one gives you. Like what changes, because this is going to affect our character build. Is the point of this thing, right? Is that it affects your. This is like in an RPG when you customize your stats, but instead of just doing it manually, they're abstracting it, which is actually really cool. I love these. I actually like these kind of things a fair amount. I like that abstraction of just asking you questions instead of manually adjusting stats. I think that's cool. But that is what we're doing. The Fallout test, sure. Was Ultima 4 the first one to do it? I don't know who did it first. The personality quiz kind of thing. Alright, so it's 3 it looks like? Yeah, let's go 3. Alright, that's us. Is this good? I guess so. Radine, we're a fighter. Foot soldier is what our infantry is. We're level 1, attack 23, defense 21. That's our, I think our command area is 2. I don't know if any of this, how different this could be. The modifier for command area is attack plus 3, defense plus 3. I actually know what that means because I played this game before. I haven't beat it ever, but I played it before. You have little soldiers, right? And if they're in the 2 spots next to you in your command area, then they get the stats modified. And if they're outside of it, then they don't, and they get murdered really easily. But if they're in your command area, they get their stats modified. And so they get plus 3 attack and plus 3 defense. MP, 7 out of 7, whatever that means, move 5. I mean, that's how far we can move. We'll just say yeah, because I mean, we don't know what's different. Well, I can explain combat to you. No, I don't need to do that. No, I don't need tutorial, thank you. Well, I look forward to seeing what you do. Excited for your exploits. There's a sword of unlimited, it's said to have unlimited power. Langrisser. We're supposed to protect it. The kingdom is. But we protected it, and these guys are here to take it. They want it. This other country is here to steal it from us. They want to rule the entire world, so they want this sword. Why is this part so quiet? When like the game sound effects and stuff are louder. I can barely hear the thing. The sword beyond time. Something. Nice. Is cutting through time? I don't know. Some kind of... Look, see, the sounds are louder again. Escape from the castle. Ah, there we go. The Langrisser that is said to give limited power to whoever wields it. Langrisser. Is this all the same text? The Darshish Empire, the king of the emperor of the Darshish Empire, Digos. He brought his giant army to steal it. To steal the sword that the Bardia royal family had been watching over, and they surrounded Bardia Castle, and they were gonna who's this guy? Darshish? With the same guy? Oh, that's the Darshish. That's the place. That's the name of the empire. Okay. The Darshish royal mage used magic to dye the castle red. Like in blood. Okay. Winning conditions. Raideen and Nam get together. Okay. And number 2, eliminate all the enemies. Lose conditions. Raideen dies. Nam dies. Okay. This looks like Lotus War? Sure. So at this screen you get to like, you see those 2 spots? You pick where they go, who goes in those spots. And then you also pick their soldiers, right? It costs money, I think. Yeah, so we can have soldiers. That's right, Dean. Is it worth having him in this mission, though? I don't know if it's worth even having him. Volkov? Swordmaster. Who's that guy? I don't know if it's worth even putting soldiers on this one. I think we just run away. And pick where. Unless it's so. Oops, stop doing this. I don't think there's a point in even giving him. I'm gonna pick which spot. Put ID in there. Put Volkov here. Can we still give him dues? Oh no, we can't. No, we can't because he's gray, right? Or can we? We can still. Okay. I think give him dudes, but don't give Raideen dudes. How much money do we spend on the dudes, actually? Can I get a refund on them? I mean, yeah, you can. Should we keep our money? I think we just keep our money. So I don't think we can win this fight. Let me just keep our money. Guys, I'm gonna keep our money. Save? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep our money. The castle's surrounded, here, Zach. Late Dean. You need to get away. Jaceres. To where? Saruras. You hear him say it? Saruras. That's where we're going. You hear him saying it? Saruras is where we're going. Wait, what? He has a good friend, Hoking. Hoking. You gotta go with Nam. Hurry up! Okay. Dad! What are you saying, bro? Don't worry about it. Don't. You need to go. We can't let this fall, okay? Can't let you fall here. The enemy's here. Volkov. Take care of Raideen. Yes. I'll give my life for him. Prince, before the enemy comes, run this way. What are you doing? Hurry up, go to Nam. Get out of here. Go! See, we gotta run away. Chicken? Well, we have to. Right? Our dad ordered us to. We don't want to. Okay. I think we can have this guy go help over here. Which is what I'm thinking. And then we're supposed to run like, yeah, like little babies. Okay. Which way are we supposed to go out? This way? Okay. And then we end the turn like that. My name's T-Raw. He looks kind of like the one guy in Berserk. I forget his name. You won't get through here a single step. You won't get a single step. You won't get past me. You got some nerve to go against me, says the guy without a face. Owned, bro. That's how combat looks when you attack. I love the music and graphics, yeah? I think they're pretty cool too. I think they're pretty cool too. Prince! Quick, over here! Enemy phase. I like the enemy having different music. I think it's cool. Little one guy. I wonder if I'm in this? Sure, Parn. Parn, at some point we will play, we should play a Record of Lotus War game. There's a couple of them. I would definitely like to. There's like 4 of them. There's 2 that are like dungeon crawlers, and there's 2 that are like tactical games like this. I'll show you my power. I would like to play him. This guy looks like a sewer Zam. Resistance is futile. Stop. Don't bother. Don't think you can pick on me because I'm old. Ha ha ha. Whatever. What's up, Cliff? What's up? Nice on the moving lady girl. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are you up to, Cuz? I saw you came by the kick the other day. I did say something, but I guess I got to it too late. When you attack, it's like ah in my ear. When he yells, cracky is crunchy. Why I'm crunchy? What do you mean? What does that? What does those words mean? Sound is kind of loud and crunchy. Me or the game? I need you guys to describe something better than that. I can't use what you're saying. Dad, it's too confusing what you're saying for me to understand. The game? Okay, turn it down a little bit. The sound is bit crushed and loud. Well, I'm not bit crushing it. That's what it sounds like to me. I heard the same thing you heard. Just going from work, you moldy shoe? Nice, yeah. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. I hear the same thing you hear. There's no bit crushing to the game audio that happens. That's why I'm confused. Should we fight this guy? This is how it sounds. I turned it down though. But that's just how the game sounds. It's wild a little bit. I mean, it's possible that if the Windows Update thing goes away, it'll be fine, but it's definitely that loud. It's definitely significantly louder. The attacks are like 50%. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying in the intro, bro. The intro was like a fraction of the sound. Remember the fucking the guy talking was like barely noticeable. That's what I turned it up for. Yeah, it is crackly. But I don't know. I don't know what I can do about it. I mean, I hope when the maybe when the Windows Update thing's done. I mean, it's not. I think it is done now. I think that's just a game. I think it really is. Maybe they reused the sound effects from the earlier version or something, and it made it weird. And the audio, I know that the music's been recomposed. I read that. The music's been recomposed. So maybe the sound effects aren't recomposed. Is it an SNES game? No, it's on the Saturn. It has voice acting. Lady, hold on. I'll take you somewhere safe, Lord ID. But I'm worried about my dad. Like, listen to how nice the voice acting sounds. This could never be on SNES. Or, the 16-bit. So they got that part right. They got that part right. Like how crisp the audio sounds and the voice acting is nice, right? But, yeah, no, the sound effects are horrible, yeah. Well, let me actually read this. But my dad, we gotta worry, but we'll turn the castle after. We'll save him, okay? I'm counting on you now. We're gonna come back with, we'll regroup with reinforcements in Saris. But yeah, you need CD audio for that. Look, here we go. You hear that? It was like that again. Look, when they blow up. Bro. One more time, listen. Maybe, I mean, you think it could be the emulator core? Could have any effect on it? What core? I don't know what core we're using. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know if we could fix that. I don't know if there's anything we can do. Yeah, this ranch is fuck. It's like those YouTube poops. The picture goes red and it's loud. Yeah. It's only the sound effects though. So I don't know. We could try during core maybe. Hold on. Let's see. We try during core real quick. I don't know if the saves are compatible though, but either way, just beat one thing we'd see. Do I have different ones? I have another Saturn one. I have Beetle. I don't know what Chronos is. What's my default one? How do I tell what the default one is? Oh, hold on. When I loaded it, oh, it says here, Beetle. Okay, should I update cores? Hold on. Let's update and try stuff. See if we can fix it at all. But it's possible it's like a game issue, right? Because it's a port of a Mega Drive game. What's the original version? The Mega Drive game might have been a remake too. It was on the SNES too, Super Famicom, PCFX. It's on everything. I don't know what it was on originally though. Let's see. The original game was what? What was it on originally? It was the Mega Drive first. The SNES version of the port. Okay. Are there any other online updater? Or let's see. Is there any other Saturn cores even? They even exist? Okay. Now we have all of them. We could try Chronos, I think, right? Do these even work? But, I don't know which of these work besides Beetle. I know Beetle is Menafin. Yet another Mednat, whatever it is. Okay. It's done uploading it. It's done whatever. So let me change core here. Set core. We can try this one. Run. Let's see. See if we can fix that sound. What? Guys, do you see this? Oh, you don't see this. You don't see the game either. The thing's upside down. The TV. Oh, now you guys can see it. Why is it? Why is it upside down, bro? Why is the picture upside down? What happened? Why is there no text? This ain't better, bro. This is worse. This is worse. In every way, this is worse. Okay, it's upside down. Alright, let's close that one. That ain't working. Now the world yeah, that ain't working. Okay, let's try again. What about the other one? What about one of these? Yabashiro. Upside down still. Okay, nice. I don't know why. How does that even happen? How does the upside down even happen? How does that even happen? How does that even happen? What now? It should load again in a second like it did. Maybe. Let me fix it, maybe. Oh no, we're fine. It has text now though. What button? There you go. What are you even doing? What kind of question is this? Have I not described what I'm doing every step of the way? Have I not? Did I not? It was invisible on the screen. What do you want me to do? I'm not stopping to describe every single thing 10 times. Come on, man. There's bathing. No data. Yeah, let's see. What did we vote? I mean, what did we guess? It doesn't sound as crunchy yet. We said knowledge. Oh, you guys can't see it. Food stamp ain't working. Try Beetle. Beetle's the one that it doesn't work. Because Beetle is what we're using, what we were originally using. I mean, not doesn't work, but Beetle is the one. Okay, nothing's capturing, by the way. Arm crashed or something. Hold on. Beetle is the original core. So we're trying out something else than Beetle. But speaking of, the capture is not. RetroArch is crashed now. Beetle is the original core.
Isn't that amazing?
Are you picking different cores or something? Yes, bro. What did I just do on the screen 2 seconds? Why are you asking me this? Why am I answering this question? I mean, now I got nothing. The capture's all fucked up now. There it goes, maybe. You can, like, what, man? You guys complain about the sound? I was switching cores. I did every step on screen. What, do I gotta keep it? Like, why am I explaining all this 22 times? Because I didn't hear? Was it not going? Why didn't you hear? Okay, hold on.
Beta!
Okay. Let's see. You guys see that? No? Okay. It's upside down again. How's it get upside down even? Pay attention at all times, Gio. Not at all times, like... I was doing it for like the past 5 minutes is the whole thing I was doing. And you guys were complaining about the sound in the first place. And I asked what you... Bro, you guys are... being the worst today. There's like no sound. There's video capturing. This is gonna be on the test. Why try to fix it, bro? I should just left the audio fucking crappy. You know, like... Oh yeah, I can't wait to try some other thing to try to help it. Get 20,000 more questions. And it's broken. There's some loud sound, but there's sound. There's some low sound, but there's sound. Yeah, now it's not responding. This emulator, the other emulator core doesn't seem very reliable. I think we're just stuck with the crabby sound. Oh, is that from my chair? Okay, yes, I'm trying different chords, Joe. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I think we're stuck with Beetle. I think we're stuck with it. I don't know how to fix it. And everything's all fucked up, and well, every other thing I try is making it worse. So, I think we're stuck with the sound. I mean, if it's not, if it's an emulator thing, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do. So, I don't know, bro. We can live with it? Yeah. It's fine. Gotta get the thing loaded again. Am I gonna have to denitify it again, or is it gonna be okay? Oh, jeez, the thing that sucks kinda right now is that it crashes, so I have to redo all this. I do have to not. I do. It is too dark, I think. Or is it? Hold on. It is. It is darker. It is darker. It is darker. I don't know why the shader keys are setting too. There it is. Just cursed. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey Leafy, why are you making that face? I was just trying to find the right audio levels. It's capturing? Yeah, everything's fine now. The other cores are upside down for some reason. Alright, so we should be able to just... See, listen how loud it is now, right? And then... I don't know. It's just like the bouncing this game, I think, is wild. There we go. The bouncing this game is just wild. Tell me if it gets too loud though and I'll turn it down. Scenario 2. To Saurus. Along with the Night Nom, the Night Squad Nom, we escaped the castle. Prince Raideen escapes the castle along with Volkov. They went to Saros, the city of Saros, where they have a treaty. And on the way there, they run into a girl, Chris, that's trying to become a monk. They proceed while trying to protect her, but on the way, they run into bandits. Bandits are after them. You need, to win the mission, we need Chris to escape from the gate in the upper left and destroy all the enemies. Number 2, to lose, Raideen dies or Chris dies. Are we smoking doinks? We could smoke if anybody wants to. Okay, so she starts there and we're defending her. Okay. How come we didn't even get to meet her on screen? How come we met her in the story? We should have units this time, I think. I saved money the first time, though. I think have him up front and the other guy in the back. Because... Oh, wait, what? Oh, are these bad guys here? Huh. Bad guys here. Bad guys here. So she needs to escape here. Right? This is the escape. And we need to protect her. So yeah, I guess like this and have the other guy in the back, right? Okay. And then give them troops. We can have up to 5. I don't think we need 5 dudes. Seems like too many dudes. I don't know though. That's a huge map. It is a little big. I'm gonna go with 3 dudes. I'm gonna go with 3 dudes. And then we need to give him dudes too. He can only have 30 dudes. I think that's good. That's safe. What's his music? Dad. This is music. Bro. It's like a sad western or something. It's a sad day in Mexico. Dad. Prince, look up ahead. There's someone up there. An enemy? No way. Looks like a priest. Oh, this is where the actual scene ends. Oh, the music changed. Music changed. Why are you guys making that face at me now? Listen, don't worry, don't relax. We're just travelers. Sorry, you scared me. What is this scene? Of course you're scared. You need to watch out. There's bandits around here. It's very dangerous. Well, we're traveling, what do you call it, a pilgrimage. We're on a pilgrimage. I'm heading to Saurus. Oh really? Well that's great. Maybe we can go with you. Sorry. To come all the way out to help me? No, don't worry about it, Chris. We're out there, we're going there too, so... Prince. There's somebody out there. This old man looks very smug. You think so? Bandits. Listen to the music now! We need to get through here. Yeah. Poof. They're behind us too. I think the guys just pop out. We'll kill them all! Kill them all! Sorry, kill them all. Okay. Okay, so... do we have any magic? Oh, we do have magic. Thunder, heal, protection, attack. Now, protection, attack, I think buff those things. I think that's their purpose. I think we just move as far as we can move. This way. The problem is your guys don't move as far as you do. Right? So you kind of lose them a little. Oh, they do move this time. Sometimes they don't move as far as you do. I guess they do currently. We should fight this guy with these guys. Okay. So see his look at his command. You see the blinking area around him? That's his command range, right? And so they only get their bonuses in this range. So like if I had this guy here, move here, he won't get it. Don't go too far away from Chris. Understood. Okay. See. So what I have to do is I have to move him first, right? And do that. You're 10 years too early to aim a sword, to point a sword at me. Substitution jutsu spawning buddies and it. Yeah. This is ridiculous for sure. Get owned. Okay, so now they can get in our area, right, and attack. You think what's gonna happen here? How many did he kill? He killed 5 of them, but we got him down to 4. Okay. We don't want to kill him though. We don't. Why? Because we'll get more. We won't get full XP for this guy. He'll blow up, okay, and then we'll get half XP. I think we moved everybody though. I don't want to save. There we go. I think. I don't know. I think we could cast a heal spell or something. Don't let him get away. Where's she going? I like the bad guy music a lot. I think it's cool. Have you guys seen this bad guy music? I think it's cool. We only gotta hear it for a second though. Okay. I can kill this guy, right? See, he healed on his own being next to him, I think. Nice. Get him out of here. And then this guy will beat him off a little bit. Does that kill him? Yeah, nice. Okay, sick. Look at that. My god, to my god. Chica, why do they talk like that? I guess we pretty much gotta wait here, right? They can't really do anything. I can move this. Oops. I can move this guy up here, maybe? I don't know if going through the woods makes you counts worse or anything. Let's go over here, I think. My command area is way smaller than his is. Take that. Okay. Bro. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Okay, that's basically everything I do, I think. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna run up here? Where's she going? Where does she think she's going? Where does she think she's going? Oh, she is going straight ahead. Good. I was worried about it for a second. What is this now? Die! Die! We'll offer you to our god! Chica! So he offered himself up to his god, the dead guy. Okay, so that zap isn't nice. I don't like that very much. I don't like that one bit. We could do is, I think we have a healing spell, right? We could try that. I don't know what that does. Look, they healed up on their own from standing next to me. That's pretty convenient. Let's use let's go to these guys first. Let's I'm thinking I want to move the back guy first. You know what happens if you end your turn without moving them? They move on their own. So you don't actually have to move all these guys. I'm pretty sure anyway. I mean, it just like moves them as far as they can go up to you. That's a face for nightmares. Which one? The bad guy? Okay, I'm thinking... There's no way... My command thing isn't far enough to hit multiple guys, right? What if we do magic or something? Thunder? What does this do if I do it? Oh, is that what he did to me? Did that even work? That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna try to fight the main guy. I'm gonna try to just kill him. Even though it's... Oh no, it's a bad idea, I guess. It's not working. I guess it's not gonna work, is it? Almost. Nothing else I can do, though. Yeah, the bad guy? Yeah. Bad guys now. What are they gonna do? Just stand there? Oh, he's gonna fight those guys. Come on, don't die, don't die, don't die! One dude! Oh, they're gonna kill him now. That's fucked up. Barbarians are not cool dudes. Okay. We're gonna kill that one guy. Kinda wish I sent more guys now, but that's okay. Okay, so I'm thinking now I can come in here and fight him myself. Look at that. Now what, huh? Now what? And then we can go back here, attack this guy. I want to kill the little guys before I kill the big guy so we get full XP from them. That's the idea. We lost the guy, but it's only the main guy that gets XP. Those guys don't get XP. But I see I'm going to test this, my theory here about ending turn. If I end turn now, will they all move? They do, right? See, look at that. You don't really have to move all the little guys when you're moving. They'll just move as far as they can. Just to keep up. I gotta wake up. I'm sad. Wake up! What are you saying about it? The same thing? I'm sorry. It's too bad. You gotta wake up, though. You not wake up. Get out of bed. You gotta wake up. Okay, I'm gonna have the hero attack him. So we, like, get him down. Yeah, like that. I've been sad. I've been sad, okay? Okay. I gotta work in 2 hours, gotta leave now. Yeah, get ready then. Get ready then. What are you doing? Okay, let's try to catch out here. And then we'll just turn right. And let the other guys run up. Yeah, look at that, that's nice. They're getting caught behind a little bit though. What time are we at? I don't know how long I was planning on streaming. Maybe an hour or two more. I got some stuff I gotta get done still today, but I'm sorry that, I don't know, the game keeps goofing. Windows is not doing anything anymore, I think. I don't know. My Windows is cursed today. I'm sorry about that, guys. My Windows is cursed. Okay. Who attacks him first? I mean, I might as well do it with this guy because it's not like they can move, right? It's not like this squad can move either way. Okay, attack him. There we go. the noise. Up to the... Radim went up a level. Nice, man. But then we're gonna have to catch up to everybody here. Oh crap, we gotta get over here. Okay, and then he just ends his turn. His little soldiers aren't gonna be up there. But she'll back us up, I think. Is the thing. She'll back us up. So it's okay. That old man's gonna get fucked up a little bit. Kya! Raideen! Chris! I love they're just yelling at each other's names. Shika, die! Shika, die! That's something. Shika, die. Okay. So this guy, main guy will put up there. His guys will back him up. Okay, what do we do with him? Does he have magic? There will be cute boys at work. Okay, attack is 2. Okay, let's go. I think this is good. Just run him in there. Look at that. Stomp them out of existence and stomp our ears out of existence. I'm gonna turn it down 1 decibel. Okay, or maybe 2. Okay. And then these guys can help. Look at this. I think sound emulation in general isn't quite there. In general, it works, honestly. I don't really have too many problems with it, really, Nathan. And honestly, like, the sound doesn't even bug me. I didn't even notice that until Capron complained about it. So, I don't think it's the emulator. I don't think it is. I think the game sounds like this, guys. I don't think it is the emulator. I mean, it could be, but in a way, it's the emulator. And like but I think this game sounds like that pretty much. Like, it could sound a little bit better, but I think that it's just like samples from the, like, whatever way they put the samples from the, like, old version or something. And I don't know, bro. I don't even have a problem with it. I don't even notice it most of the time. Okay, put this guy here. Like I said, I didn't even care about it. I didn't even notice it. I'm trying to help you guys. But I don't even think it's really that bad. And I haven't had too many issues with Saturn in general. Chica! I'll kill y'all! Hee 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 hee. Does this have weapon triangles from Fire Emblem? No, I don't think so. There are some things though, like birds. It has its own rules about things, but no, it doesn't use the weapon triangle. Like birds, flying units are weak to certain things. I forget how it works. There's special things, but no, it doesn't use weapon trial. I work with old ladies, and everyone who comes in is old rich men. Maybe I can find a sugar daddy there. Yeah, I don't know about that plan. I wouldn't worry about that. A sugar daddy. I wouldn't worry about that. What is that portrait? Is that his face? Yeah, the mask thing, yeah. He's wearing a mask. They're like barbarian demon guys, yeah. Please don't. I got news for you, Cracky. That means you're gay. But yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't know. I haven't had too many issues with emulation, Saturn emulation. Kill this guy. Okay. Have this guy attack him. He's gonna lose some dudes. But, how many? You want to kill all the little guys first so you get full XP, is what I remember. Because if we skip the tutorial, but if we listened, she would have told us. If you kill the main guy, everybody else dies, we only get half XP for them. She, good. Okay, that's it. That's a good turn. It looks like a mask. It is a mask, yeah. Craig's gay now? Always was. Funny. How many bad guys? Oh, those good guys? Hogging, they're attacking. They're attacking the a group of pilgrims. What? Hurry up, we need to save them. Yes. Everyone, come with me. Let's go. Leedy, there's an idea. Be gay. There's an idea, he says. Oh yeah, I just thought of this idea. You ever thought of being gay? Oh my god, you guys are funny sometimes. You ever thought of being gay? Okay. Let's attack this guy on the bridge. Boom. Get him out of here. Is he still in his range over there? He is, right? I think that's fine then. It sucks we can't go into that pillar thing there. But we can't, it looks like. Oh, we can go here. Nice. Nice. Kill him. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. That seems good. Just end the turn. Geo! Gay emulation is right there. Yeah, good one. Let's go, Sohn. We need to save him. That guy's name is Sohn. I love the designs in this game, for real. I like this character designer in general, though. What magic are you casting out? Die! Go! We're offering you up to our god. Chica! What is this now? Uh-oh. How many of these freaking barbarians are there, bro? I need to get something to drink in a second. I'm out. Well, I'm gonna do one more turn and then I'll get up while it's going, while the bad guys are going. That's my plan. Okay. Is he the best to do this? I think so, right? He attacks this guy, they go through, and then kill the other guy. Right? We make a hole in their line. And then they go here, attack this guy. And we swarm the other guy. Kill him too, maybe. The bridge is ours. Right? Look at this. The bridge is ours, bro. Now, my only complaint about this strategy here is the old guy is getting XP, and I don't want the old guy to even get XP. He's gonna be, I bet he's gonna die or something. You know? Oops. Pertaining to, I messed that up. I bet he's gonna die. Don't you think? He's old. I bet he's gonna die. And then what? He's gonna be like, he's gonna like have some dying words or something. I bet that's gonna happen. So, giving him XP is dumb. But whatever. That's my only complaint about this situation. Yeah, it looks great. Gay emulation? Oh, the designs, yeah. In time, even death may die. Sure. Alright, so I'm gonna... One sec, guys. I'm gonna click this, okay? And then I'm gonna run real quick and get myself a drink while it goes. Okay, we're back. I'm back. Riz, I'm back. How long was it sitting idle? Okay. So look at this, watch. Now I'm gonna kill him. XP for me. XP for me. She. Gah! XP for me, not for you, old man. Your XP time is done for. Get out of my way. Sorry, but he should. Where's my other unit? Do you see how when I highlight them? Never mind. I thought highlight. Oh, no, I'm right. When you highlight them, it shows your guys moving. Don't we have 2 guys left? Does he only have 1 guy left? Oh, it's only 2 guys. Oh, we started with 3. That's right. Well, 1 died. 1 died. I forgot about that.
Beta!
What do you think you're doing? Okay. If I put him in the water... Can his guys go in the water? They can. Okay, we'll go through that way then. We'll go on this side way then. Right? We'll do this. That's fine. If that's the only way I can go, that's it. What we'll do. The future is now, old man. Exactly. Exactly. Right, we're right in front of there. Stop. Don't stop. Keep going. Sorry, not stop. Don't stop. Keep going. The village is right in front of us. Let's destroy these bandits in one go. You're not getting in our town. So that Hawking guy is who we're here to see, right? That's what the king said. The king mentioned this guy. Or that was our dad. Sorry, the king is our dad. I forgot about that. Our dad said that. Our dad said that. I'm gonna heal him? I'm gonna kill ya. They say the same thing every time. We're offering you to our god. Shika! Shika Shika Ho! Wherever. There's some kind of wild barbarian people. Do motif is strong. Oh, that's you. That's your name. I'm gonna kill you. She's a sister. Her class is sister. Okay, so... Whoa, they's got how many dudes? 1, 4, 5 dudes? Time to cut that down a bit, huh? Time to cut that down a bit. You got too many dudes here, bro. Oh, we're down to 7 life. Well, let's help them out. Let's cut down some dudes. 5-5. I'm not liking that. I don't want to lose all my dudes. Not liking that at all. You think she can heal me? Will she heal me? I sure hope so. Otherwise we got some dude problems here. Can he go this way? Is that a good idea? Oh, they can go around like this. And go around like that. And then this guy will just like go through the swamp water, I guess. Who's she healing? Herself? I need it, ma'am. Don't heal you. Whatever, I guess. Twitch has 1440 and 4K now, apparently. Available now. Now? They said that last year they were gonna have that. They said that last year in the beta. In the, that they were testing that in the Twitch whatever program. They said that last year. They just got that now? That's, who cares though, it's only in the beta. It's AV1 encoding is what they got then, right? Because like people keep talking about those things, but that's not what matters. AV1 encoding matters way more, and that's really what they're rolling out, I would believe. AV1 encoding is way more important than the higher resolutions. Like 1,000 times more important. It's wild that they don't have AV1 encoding yet, honestly. It's crazy. Well, this is the second beta. Well, I don't know how they worked it out exactly, but I was reading about that last year, I remember. When them saying they have it out, they're doing it or something. But yeah, AV1, which should come out with it. Nice, redeem level dot too. Now this does have like Shining Force a little bit, and where... Wait, is that his squad? Oh, one of my guys died? I only have one guy now? Well, I guess all I need is me. But anyways, yeah, I was looking forward to AV1 back when I was on Kick, because I was like, that's a big deal, so I was looking forward to Twitch rolling out, because if Twitch rolls it out, then Amazon Web Service will roll it out. But but then it wasn't out, so pretty disappointed in that. It's crazy that it's coming out with that now. They're so behind the game, it's crazy. YouTube is so far ahead of them. It's crazy, it genuinely is, I don't know. It's Havoc codec. So it sucks too? That's wild. $265, So many lightning attacks from the enemy. Kuwabar, true. They call it QHD and UHD streaming. That's the resolution, so it's like, yeah, that's the names for those resolutions. It has nothing to do with the codec or the bitrate, right? That's the resolution. I don't know why it needs a beefy GPU. Well, because encoding needs a beefy GPU. But it's silly, man. That's dumb. They're fucked. Twitch is fucked. Twitch is super fucked. Like, YouTube already outperforms that in every way. I already send something better than that. Oops, how is that the case? Oh, because that's not his soldier, that's my soldier. Like, I already send something better than that quality to Kick. I mean, to YouTube, I mean, sorry. When we're just doing that now. They're fucked, bro. My 260 can do 1440. Well, it's not 1440. It's not. You're not talking 1440. You're talking 260. The codec matters, man. You can't just say a resolution. It's 1440 what? Like, you're saying 264, right? You're saying... Yeah, okay, but those are like totally different head amount of processing or whatever you just call it. Encoding. Way less overhead between those two. I mean, way different amounts of overhead between... Those are like different generations. YouTube is up to 8K. Well, yeah, and they use higher codecs. Which 265 is similar to AV1, but it's the, you know, whatever version. It's like the... Is it proprietary or no? Video Coding Experts Group. I don't know. HEVC standards finalized in 2013, bro. Which sucks. It does, yeah. Yeah. AV1 is significantly newer than both 265 HVAC and 264, which is the standard now. The fact that they're not AV1 with the high resolutions is shocking to me. That means it's garbage. Yeah, you have high resolutions, but the quality is going to be worse than a 1080 stream, because the bitrate, like at the same bitrate, a 1080 stream will look better. Because AV1 is like twice as good when it comes to like actual artifacting to a 264, and like I don't know about, I would say twice as good, but significantly better than 265 still. So at 1440 or even 4K, it's gonna look worse than a 1080p stream with AV1. It's stupid. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to complain about a thing I don't even care about, but it is dumb. Let's have this guy attack him. Twitch went downhill after Amazon bottom. I think they were always going to go downhill. They're just like... I don't know. I mean, I agree. I think they were always going to go downhill though, probably, right? But can he do magic? The thing is like... Oh, attack. A thing is that live streaming is on the decline in general, and it was gonna be like nobody, there's not as much demand for it as there was during the pandemic, and nobody's really adapting to that except YouTube. Oh man, I guess he's kind of strong, a little bit strong. Next time we meet, we'll kill ya. Also streamed yesterday was a mess. Chan was being a therapist. I'm sorry to hear that, Leafy. I wish I was there, but I was asleep. Chan was being a therapist. Don't get chat therapy, Leafy. I understand you're just in a bad place right now, though. You'll get better. It's just time. It doesn't matter what you do. It's just time. You're in a place where it's just time. It's just time. Twitch probably started going downhill after changing from Justin TV. That's probably true. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Basically, I think the basic. I think. Oh, we can heal. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I'm just gonna end the turn, I think. Yeah, they're screwed, I think. People I used to watch then with 2 to 3K viewers hover around 300, 600. Yeah, which was blown up during COVID. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because everyone had to stay home. Yeah, exactly. It was a bubble that popped, and nobody's really dealt with it or planned. I mean, Twitch like thought they were finally going to be profitable, I think. I think they thought so. Yeah, but of course it didn't really work out because then it was over. So now Twitch has to, I mean, streaming has to actually compete with real entertainment now, right? You can't just be like, just casual entertainment. You gotta be something good. You have to actually compete now. And they're just, most streams, the problem is like, most platforms did not build themselves in a way to raise talent to the top. That's why you have a Son, right, as one of the biggest guys on Twitch, is because Twitch was never structured to raise talent and bring it up through the system. Neither was Kick either. YouTube, on the other hand, is you could say it is designed to do that. Now, you could say it could be designed better to do that. You could make that argument, but it nonetheless is designed to do that. Twitch has no functionality to do that, to like try and elevate the best quality to the top, and so it's only going to struggle, and it's gonna keep struggling. Because they don't have those systems in place to try and elevate the best to the top. There's a way Kick could fix itself. Like, if I was able to help Kick refix things, they could fix stuff. They got some real person in the management position that knew what they were doing. Kick could structure itself to elevate talent and to become a good platform, but they won't. So, Typical Leafy stuff. I feel you, Leafy. I've been there. I was somebody that that's been in that position before. But I mean, you really do gotta kind of you kind of gotta let him go for real and get over it, in order to have a decent life. And then whatever happens in the future happens in the future. You do have to do that though. Otherwise, he's gonna keep holding you back, and you're not gonna get where you need to get. And that's no good for you. It's just no good for you. It's no good for the people around you that care about you too. Like your family and friends. So, unfortunately, but that's how it has to. That's how it goes sometimes. I know. Yeah, it's how it goes sometimes. I think Twitch really needs to get to promoting normal people who play video games. Yes, Cabron, you're right. They need to figure out, like I'm saying, a system to elevate their best quality to the top, or at least split the top. You know what I'm saying? Kind of it needs to be a system that promotes the quality upwards, and gets them more viewers. And they need to figure out how to promote quality specifically, not quality entertainment. That's what they need, yeah. And yes, that would be regular people playing games and stuff. It'd be everybody that's actually entertaining. I knew tons of people on Twitch that were regularly entertaining that never had, 3-figure viewers. Or if they did, it was lower 100, in 100 and change, Some of the best people are at that level, most entertaining people, and there's no system to get those people money or views or anything. So yeah, I agree with you. They basically try to survive on the pool of 20 people who are e-girls and chuds. Yes. Well, that's because it's not because they try to. It's because if you have a system if you don't have a system to promote quality from the bottom upwards, allow it to grow upwards, then what happens is you have a bottleneck. You have a bottleneck of friends and people that will block everything else, and that's what happened. Yeah, and it's going to be pretty women. It's going to be people that have a lot of friends and whatever thing. It's going to be the entertainment industry. That's what you get. Pretty sure Asmongold makes most of his money on YouTube. Yeah, I heard that most people make money on YouTube and Spotify. That's why I want to get a podcast going. They'd rather push Pokemon or whatever, though, who doesn't do anything. Right, they're trying to push their people that are already at the top. They don't understand at all. Yes, correct. You're right. They have to they have to grow their talent, and then they can expand outward. But they don't even, yeah, you're right. They don't understand that. They're instead taking what they view as their top people, but they don't understand that these top people are actually overrated, if anything. Their value is already deteriorating. They have no idea what they're doing. I bet Twitch hates Asmongold being as big as he is, probably. I just want him to be figure his shit out so we can be together. I can't be with someone who disrespects me and lies. I can't. Yeah, that's why you fortunately have to just like. You just have to move on, you know, like walk away for real, and then, because if you don't do that, he's never going to learn. You already understand this, though. Giving him more chances, keep him sort of going, yeah. I know, Leafy, I've been there. I understand how you feel. But you just keep going, you know? Like, right now, the time you're in is really going to be rough for you. And you just have to survive it. Like, you'll feel better, though. You will. In weeks and months, you'll feel better. But right now, it is going to feel horrible, yeah. They're confused, though, because they have that live stream fails, OTV cabal, the crazy people who are millionaires will likely buy an entire gym just for stream content. Yeah, you're right. But the thing is, they don't know it's not like a long-term plan. Like, they're not getting regular people to watch stuff. And so they don't think there are any chances to profit out of a dude playing Sega Genesis. Well, yeah, they don't understand about growing their market. They don't understand about appealing to more people. I don't think there's that much expectation for Twitch to drive traffic. Who is showing up to Twitch without a destination mind? We give streamers have to bring in their own audience. I disagree with Nintendo. I think Twitch is the biggest name in streaming. If you say it to a random person, they know of it. And I think the whole point of a platform is to drive traffic. Otherwise, there's no point to even have the platform. If you have to bring your own audience, there's no reason to go to Twitch. You can just set up anywhere. You can set up shop anywhere you want. That like that'd be like it's like a mall. Twitch is the mall. Twitch is meant to bring in the traffic, or else there's no purpose for it. There's no advantage to Twitch then. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason for the mall to exist then, and it's just going to close up like the mall, like a mall with no traffic. And people will just, there's nothing stopping you from setting up your own stream on your own website. So why on earth would you go to Twitch if you have to bring your own audience? It's completely pointless. There's no reason to use Twitch then. There's no way you can justify the cuts they take of subs and all this other and the amount of ads they do if they're not providing you viewers. Like it's a bad deal. It's a bad trade. It's a bad, like, it's a horrible deal. You have to use 50% of your sub money, which is people giving you money directly, supposedly, and you have to run ads on your stream, and you have to run pre-roll ads if you don't run ads regularly. All of this hassle that you don't need to have. You can just set up your own shop across the street. If you're bringing your own audience, there is no reason whatsoever to use Twitch. Like, that argument is just like, why even have Twitch then? I don't understand. I don't understand the point of Twitch if that's true. There's no value to it whatsoever. Why would I ever stream on Twitch if I have to bring my own audience? The reason they take 50% of your cut, the reason they make you run ads, is because supposedly they're supposed to bring in people to watch your stream. And again, this is just a misplay on their part. It's not true that there is going to be no traffic from the casual person, because everyone on Earth knows Twitch as a platform to check out stuff. They just go and they don't find anything they want to watch. Like, everybody knows Twitch. It has word of mouth. It has brand visibility. It has, everybody knows that. So the fact to not play on that and to build like a, you know, like an actual system that draws people in to watch it is stupid. It's just retarded. They have these advantages and they're not using them. They have leverage. They're just letting sit there in the corner like a and get dust on it. I don't know. Small pool, yeah, small pool of viewers, but it's not. It doesn't have to be. It's a small pool of viewers because they're not growing the viewership. But it's not. But bro, there's no reason for them to have it. The reason they have a small amount, like, it's a catch-22. What you're saying here, man. It's a small pool of viewers because they're not appealing to a general audience. It's a communist hellhole with it that doubles down on that, triples down on that. Doesn't try to appeal to the general public. So of course it's going to stay a small audience, but it's not because Twitch doesn't have general like brand appeal to the general average person. Everybody I know in real life knows what Twitch is. They would watch it if there was anything worthwhile to watch on it. But there isn't. They have those those Twitch award shows, and it's always the same 20 people all work with each other. Yeah, it's the entertainment industry. And no one who plays video games are into the fucking show. Yeah, they'll be the streamer of the year Mizkif. Yeah, well, they gave that stupid like rising star to that lady twice, right? They gave rising star to the same lady twice, who's still not rising because they're trying to artificially try to do it. Why does he do multi-streaming is the way to go? I don't know if that's true either, Zachary. I don't think so. And I'm multi-streaming right now. I don't really think so. There's no place that, like... I don't really agree, man. I don't really agree. I think YouTube is the way to go, and then do other things that bring you income, like Patreon, you know, and maybe do some other side businesses and things that are related and synergy-wise to your stream is the way to go. I don't think multi-streaming, because the advantage of multi-streaming is multiple sources of income. You can make multiple sources of income to your stream in other methods that are more efficient, right? I think the best platform is YouTube currently. I really do. You'd have to sell me on another one. I don't see any value to any of the other platforms we stream to at all. But I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't see any value there. I kind of feel like I waste my time. I feel like I waste money on restream. I don't think multi-streaming is valuable at all. Yeah, I agree. I set a boundary last time and told him if he drinks again, I'm gone, and he did so. Yeah. I think the future would be something like the LSN, like portals. I do think it is. I know Koji's been busy though, so maybe I need to like start working on it and get some of the improvements on there. Maybe the LSN kind of thing I think is the future for real. I thought that when I came up with it. I still think that now. Something that allows you to communicate and be friends beyond, to network with people beyond the singular platform is the answer, not multi-streaming. It's going beyond platforms and going sideways and using something like web portals like back in the day. I think so. I think something like the LSN. If we had a chat on the LSN, we had IRC chat, it'd be a big deal. Something like that, like web portals, like the IP2 network, stuff like that. I think that's the future. Or if independent creators really want to do something like that. Yeah, the cut's 40, 60% fair. That's crazy. They need to show value for that. I agree. There's no value to streaming on Twitch. The main reason is to... Hey, Riot, welcome. I gotta catch y'all in chat. The main reason, grow your audience, bring your own, isn't doing that. Yeah, there's no value to Twitch. Yeah, it sucks. I think it's a relatively small pool of money. Yeah, but then, again, that's their own fault. That's because they're not holding retention. It's not because they don't have viewership, traffic. They have the traffic, they don't have retention. I'm sorry you have to go through this, Levy. I'm sorry too. Love stinks, never again. I'm just gonna have 10 cats. Yeah, well, I'll say that at the point you're at, sure. Yeah. But, you know, right now, listen, Leafy, you're at the point where you should just, you shouldn't worry about it as much as you can. You should avoid worrying about it, avoid talking about it. You're at the point where you just gotta spend time at all, and you'll, like, you gotta put distance between you and that. So, you just gotta survive. Just keep your mind busy. Do as much other things as you can. Think about that as little as you can. Deal with the emotions as they come. It's just a rough time. It's just how it is. We've all been there. You're still young though, so you have a lot of opportunity. Just paint your gray hair. The only advice I would dare to give you is just gotta wait it out. There's really nothing beyond just waiting it out. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you're a gamer and you're gaming and you get a debuff. Yes, you have a poison. Yeah, you have to wait out. Yep. You gotta wait for the gamer debuff to go away. Yep. Communist hellhole. It is one. Yeah. Look at these toes. Hey y'all. Hey Zoo. What up, Zoo? What question you got? Nico, you pervert your channel. It's basically Japanese YouTube. Yeah, maybe, but I saw Japanese people are really unhappy with it. In fact, they're so unhappy with it, they're moving to Kick. They're so unhappy with it, they're moving to Kick. Little Zoopy. But I do agree, it might help me because there's a perfect audience for Japanese people learning English. This would be a great place for them. I agree with you. This is the perfect channel. Any Japanese person learning English or likes old retro games would love it here, right? With any interest in English, they would love it here. I agree. We used to have some on Twitch, which is why another reason I'm saying Twitch does still have more growth potential than Kick to be on. But that's the reason. That's what it should play into. That's its strength. That's its purpose. Without it, there is no purpose. It's just going to fail, and it's just a matter of time. Most of us in middle age would tell our younger selves, think yourself, absorb, bump that up about 400%, focus on you. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Nintendo? Levy spawn point doesn't seem so bad. Can we watch an informative video I want? Yeah, we could. Let me finish this mission real quick. Look at that. I'm quick. Hawking leveled up. Class change? She can class change? What? Silver Knight or Lord? I didn't know I'm even getting Hawking in my group. Huh. You guys want to make him a Silver Knight or a Lord? Like, cool, thanks, no problem. He means like be more self-focused. I don't agree in being self-focused though. I mean, most of the things we angst over when we are young tend to be people who aren't necessarily worth the attention compared to self-focus. I don't believe in self-focus at all, but I think what you mean is self-development. I don't know, that's a whole conversation. I'll get into that in a minute. Informative video sounds like schoolwork. It does. At night, you want us to do night? Silver Knight? Silver Knight? Okay. Love is different matter, Nintendo. Self-focus, I think, is bad. I think self-focus is very bad. Self-improvement is good. Self-focus is horrible, I think. I think we have to get into that because that's a big topic, but I think self-focus is the problem with most people. Is that they're narcissistic, too much self-focus. I do agree that self-improvement when you're young and spending your time improving yourself is very valuable, but self-focus depends on what that means, because self-improvement is immensely valuable, yeah, but if you're focusing on yourself, then like yourself, like there's a line there that leads to mental illness. I think that a lot of people do. The problem with most people now is they're too self-focused, too self-absorbed, too about themselves. There's no purpose to life if you're just focused on yourself. You can't find one, if you ask me. I don't think there is purpose in just yourself. It's hard to find that, because like it's like trying to add. It's like, how do you do an equation with only one number? You know, how do you ever get it to equal something else? 2 plus what equals what? There is nothing. There's just 2. How do you ever get to what? And purpose is like an equation. Anyway, I'll pick a Silver Knight. We'll get onto that though. I became a Silver Knight. That's good? Yeah, that's fine with me. Leveled up. Chris, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, thank you for helping me. And this isn't much, but do you want it? Raid shield. Rod shield. Large shield, large shield. Prince! Are you... Prince, hold on. Prince Raideen! Prince? Hoking? He's like a baron or something. It's been a long time. What happened? Actually, the castle was attacked by Darcius. By Darcius. What would you say? And what about King Yilzak? I don't know. But we want to hurry up and get a force together to go back to the castle. Understood. We'll gather the soldiers. Okay, please relax, Prince. Thank you, Hawking. Thank you. Okay, I should be able to save in a second. These are people we killed now. We get money for each one of them. We're rich, bro. Look at that. Yeah, we save right here. Okay, where's your video, Zoo? Give me a video. Mindless self-indulgence, yeah. Knights are cool, Knights are cool, lords are lame. 2 plus 2 equals fish type logic. Huh? Fish can't do math. What does that mean, Zachary? What I'm saying is, how do you solve for purpose in algebra if there's only one part of the equation that's you? If purpose is the equals, how do you solve for that if you're the only person on the other side of the equation? How do you ever get to purpose? How do you ever solve for purpose? I'm saying you can't. I don't think so. We're not like singular beings. We're social animals by our very nature. We're tribal animals. If you don't figure out a way to have purpose to your tribe, you'll just feel miserable forever. You'll never be happy with yourself. It's an old joke? Okay. The joke is that it's nonsense. He was agreeing with you. Okay, well, I don't know the joke or the reference or anything. It's just gibberish to me. Zoop, where's the video? What happened to Zoo? Do you have to 100 on Rumble? No way. I don't even got anybody on Rumble. Rumble is dead. Rumble is a dead platform that doesn't exist. Okay, so what was I talking about on... Oh, we got 7 now. We're talking about the self thing. I think I stand by that. I don't think you do want to be self-obsessed. I think here's how I think about it, man. What you want to do is figure out who you want to be, and this maybe you can see a self-obsession. I mean, whatever. But think about who you want to be, and generally that person is somebody like a type of person you look up to. Think about that, you know, and then figure out how do you become somebody that you would look up to, and what would really be important to be that person, and then try to become that person. But I don't think that is exactly a self journey, like a self-focused journey, because usually that person is somebody other people would respect too, you know, and that would help people, and that would be like that would be an asset to their tribe, usually, is what you'll find. You want to be an asset to other people. You want to be like, if you're an asset to yourself, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If you're an asset to other people, that means the world. I don't know. You should build skills. Yeah. You should figure out what skills you want to know and pursue them. You should follow your bliss. Yeah. But alone? I don't know. We're not designed to be alone. We're not designed to be self-focused. We're designed to lift up our tribe and together, like, you know, fight the other tribes. We don't know if we want to do that, but, you know, that's what we're designed for, right? We're designed to... And you can say, like, a lot of people find, of course, in family, having a family is the ultimate purpose. I think beyond that, being a value to your tribe is the ultimate purpose. And sometimes having a family is that. If you know. But... like, I have a lot of confidence, I think, in myself. And I don't think focusing on myself is how I got there. I wouldn't say it is. I just mentioned so Craig can get some money. Yeah, I checked it just for charging. Oh yeah. There's money on there, Cabron. They apparently are giving $500 to everybody that got into the partner program, and all you needed was 100 followers. So we can catch up to that. But they say they're gonna like change the money. It might be the numbers are subject to change. They say, but they gave $500. What the fuck? Sue said watch a video and he disappears. What the hell? What's up with Zoop? How do you say, hey, let's do a thing? I say, okay. Less than a minute late, 2 minutes later, we get to the point and he's gone. What is that? Where the hell's Zoop? The hell's Zoop? I'm gonna save state too. Zoop? This fucking guy, he asked... Okay. What? Okay. Whatever, man. What does he want me to do now? I say you can't wait 2 minutes? You're that impatient? What am I supposed to do now? 2 minutes? You can't wait 2 minutes? You can't wait 2 minutes? Now what am I supposed to do? How long am I going to be waiting for this mother ducker to exist again? Zoop. Zoop. I'm the one doing the show, bro. And he wants me to wait on him now? Where did this fucker go? Zoop. The hell do you go? I'm putting a timer on this. I'm putting a timer. Zoop has 2 minutes from now. Sorry, boys. Zoop has 2 minutes and they were not watching his video. That's it. He has 2 minutes. Then we're going back to gaming. This Langrisser character is the way to go. Knowledge, individual strength, family, and friends. Oops. I agree. Knowledge, individual strength, family, and friends. I agree. Like the hero, like I view it as like the hero's journey, kind of, right? I reference the hero's journey. I think that's the best way to look at it. You gain strength, right? But why do you gain strength? Why does the hero gain strength? In order to take care of people, right? To protect people, to help people. He doesn't gain strength for its own sake. Because that's, you know, that's not a motivating factor. And like, what's his name said, the one guy, his name, Viktor Frankl, is that his name? Viktor Frankl? Viktor Frankl, who, when he quotes Nietzsche all the time, what is the quote? If the man has a why, he can survive anyhow. What is the quote? I'm gonna look it up. He who has a why to live can bear almost anyhow. Is what it is. That's the quote. Nietzsche. He who has a why to live can bear almost anyhow. Which means if you have a reason, right? If you have a reason to live, then it doesn't matter. Nothing will stop you. You can survive anything. And I think that's true. I think that's very true. I just don't see how if you focus on yourself and make your purpose yourself. I mean, I guess in some ways your purpose is yourself because you find it, but if you make a purpose which just yourself focus, then how do you do anything with that? How does that fuel you? Then it's like fickle. Like one day you'll just be like, I don't care today. I don't care about doing anything today. Because why would you? You don't have a reason. If it's just if you feel like it, then I should be better. Why? Well, because I should. It's like there's no real impetus there. I should be better. Why should I be better? Because I should, for myself. None of that, it means anything. They're just words. There's no actual fire there, no substance. It's important for me to be better. But okay, well, what does that mean? Because of me, I should be better. What? Like there's nothing there. You can say that all you want, but there's nothing in those words. We can't push you. There's no fire. There's no fuel there. Experience is truly a good enough reason to live. It's a good thing to get to do. I am into it. But then you're like, I don't think that's, really? The experience? But then how does anything really matter though? If it's just experience and then nothing is more valuable than anything else. Like, if it's just the experience, then it could be shit and it's still the same. Like, how do you know, how does anything have any more value? How do you have a good day versus a bad day? It was just the experience of it. How do you grow? It was just the experience. It's all the same. Like, how do you plot a course that way? To experience, like, how do you map? We are, if anything, human beings are creatures with an aim and an ability to pursue that aim. How do you aim at the experience? How do you have a forward growth? How do you have a destination ahead of you if it's just the experience? There's nowhere to aim for that. I don't agree at all on that. Not even remotely. How would I have learned Japanese if it was just the experience? I wouldn't. There's no reason to. I can experience things anyway. Why would I learn Japanese? You know? If I thought like that, I wouldn't know Japanese now. For sure. Because why would I need another language? I can experience life in English. I can experience life in English the same as I can experience it in Japanese. How do you aim to be a better person in the future if it's just the experience? By what metric do you judge yourself? And what metrics do you use to improve? There is none. Am I wrong? How do you try to be a good person if it's just experiencing life? I don't agree. I think finding happiness without meaning is nice. What are those? That's what I'm saying. That phrase doesn't mean anything. I think finding happiness without meaning is nice. What is nice? What does that mean? Like, none of that has any weight to it that's real, that I can think about or means anything. What does that mean, nice? What? Meaning is more important than something being nice or not, so it's already like... I don't understand. Something being happy without meaning is nice. Like, that sentence doesn't mean anything to me at all. Nice. Nice is how you treat, like, maybe I need to understand what you mean by nice, because in regards to your life, because nice is like how you treat someone else, right? Okay, and you say like a nice thing happened, as in a good thing, a positive thing, but in what way is it positive? On what axis is it positive? Because normally nice means on the axis of like politeness, or just like kind of generally good, but in relation to what? We're talking about meaning and life purpose. So in what, if it's not meaning, how is it nice? What does nice mean? What does nice mean? It doesn't mean anything to me in that sentence from my viewpoint. But maybe I just don't get what nice means. Soup, you're back. Give me the video. Out of curiosity, how did you find this stream? Oh, Nathan's not new. You're saying me being happy to be here, the sad lack of connection and ambition. Oh, well, hold on. There's not reason. Hold on. I don't know if I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's no value to the experience, but I'm saying it doesn't make up for meaning. There is value to experiencing something nice. Yes, I'm not debating against that. There is value to the experience, but it's not more so than purpose. It's like it's a nice part of being alive, like you're saying. I can agree with that, but it's not the purpose. It's like it's a little thing. Like, it's like if you're going somewhere, right, on a road, and you notice flowers and you stop to smell them, right? That's nice in the way you're saying. Okay, yes. But that's not but without the purpose, the direction you're going, smelling the flowers doesn't mean anything. Is what I'm saying. You're not going anywhere. You could spend all day in the fucking flowers because you don't have any purpose. What are you doing? You're not doing anything then. Am I wrong? You're just smelling flowers. If you're going somewhere and you stop and smell the flowers, that's nice, yes. But if you're just smelling flowers, you're just unemployed. I'm just kidding with that. That was a joke. If you're just smelling the flowers, you're like Winnie the Pooh or something. Like, where are you going? You're not going anywhere? I'm not saying smelling the flowers is bad. I'm saying, where are you going? And why do you think that stopping to smell the flowers is a replacement for going somewhere? It's not. This is a thing you get to do on the side. It's an experience on the side. Experience superseding purpose is wild to me. It's blowing my mind. It's just, experience is nice, yes. But replacing purpose? What? It's like the thing, what about the thing I said about Japanese? If you're right, why would I ever learn Japanese? Why would I ever do anything I did in my life pretty much? Why not just experience it? Why not just wait for other people to do things? Why? What impetus do I have to do anything worthwhile in my life if I'm not doing something, if I'm not aiming for a direction and trying to get there? It's not a goal if you have it just by existing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm disagreeing. Zoop, do you got the video for me? Langrisser leotards. Sure, it's a beautiful game. Happiness with meaning means so much more. I agree. Zoop disappeared again. Are you linking me on YouTube? I mean on Discord? Zoop, what are you doing? Where are you? Give me just video and then the thing. Please. Stream just randomly showed up. I watched a few vids from Gunna and Var. Nice. 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 I don't think one excludes the other. I just mean the one doesn't depend on the other for me to be happy. But why is happy your goal? You don't have a bigger goal than that? That's my point. Happiness is nothing almost. Happiness is nice, like you said, it's nice, but it's nothing almost. Like, if you're aiming for happiness, you're not aiming for anything. You're just aiming for like a mirage. Happiness is just a thing you experience, like you're saying. It's not any... There's no point to move in a direction if all you care about is being happy. You might as well just do drugs all day. Yeah, you might as well just do drugs all day. Because that's the best way to do that. And like, watch freaky movies and things. Like, watch freaky visuals and smoke weed and opiates and do nothing. Because that's the nicest experience you could have. I don't need meaning or connection to be happy or satisfied. Just make me even more happy and satisfied. But if I thought the way you think, the stream wouldn't exist. The thing you're saying you like, it wouldn't exist. It wouldn't be made. Like if everyone thinks, you gotta think like, you don't have to, but if you think the way you think could be applied to other people, think about the world that way. The stream wouldn't exist if I thought the way you think. You know what I'm saying? The things that you like, that you're saying you're enjoying, it wouldn't exist. If I thought the way you think, the stream wouldn't exist. And how much other things wouldn't exist? How would there even be nice things to enjoy that aren't just nature created if everyone thought that way? They wouldn't. Why would anybody make anything? It was just about experiencing things. Why would anybody do anything? I know, but Nintendo, what about what I'm saying here? How would the stream exist? How would things be, these things, how would I have learned Japanese? How would the stream exist if I thought like you did? How would these things exist? And if the view doesn't apply, like doesn't work in the benefit of everyone that holds it, then how is it a good mindset? If your mindset can't be applied at scale to everyone and increase their quality of life in their life and everyone else's life, how do you know it's right? How do you know it's a good mindset to have? I mean, it's probably a weird POV because I'm so bland. You're fine, Nintendo. You're not bland. That's dumb. You're not bland, bro. Nobody's bland. Human beings are infinitely interesting, if you ask me. That's why it's so much more interesting to have a purpose which brings you into contact with other people than just being self-obsessed in your own mind. You can it's way more you can gain from other people than just yourself. At a certain point, you're just inbreeding in your brain if you don't take in other people's things. At a certain point, your brain, your thoughts will just be inbreeding with themselves and becoming retarded. Not that yours are, they're not, but you know what I'm saying. At a certain point, your thoughts will just be retarded. You know? What happened to Zoop? Where's this movie? Where's this video? What is he doing to me? Zoop is fucking me right now. Why is Zoop fucking me like this, man? Zoop! Zoop, why are you fucking me like this? Where are you? The other here, I don't like the word codependence. I feel like that's a therapy word, Nintendo. I don't agree with that concept existing already. I haven't even read the message yet, but codependence is a pop psych concept that I don't believe exists. No, I'm not even buying that to begin with. But now I'll read the thing, but that phrase is not a real thing, in my opinion. Like, obviously people can... No. It's almost entirely a made-up concept based on faulty psychology. I don't know if it even describes anything real. I agree. The other end of that is codependence and not being able to be happy with yourself. A good balance is best. But what do you mean, though, really? Describe it, paraphrase it, and do something else without the psych word. Without the pop psych word. Just paraphrase it into something else. Dependence on someone? I felt dependent, overly dependent. Sure. But how come? What were you actually, what was it, what were you dependent on? Just like you felt like you needed their validation or something, or what? Because I mean, definitely where people are trained to require the validation of others, and that's not good, and I agree with you on that. You should definitely be able to validate yourself and feel self-worth without another person validating you. Most certainly, if that's what you mean, yes. But the whole concept is fake pseudoscience nonsense of the actual codependency, if you ask me. The only reason it exists is because we handicap children's brains to begin with, the public school with a hammer, and say, no, get good grades, prove your worth with good grades. If it naturally it wouldn't exist. The only reason, in my opinion, that kind of, it's like an artifact of what people are doing to people. Because we're training them to look for outside validation instead of giving them the skills to validate themselves. So of course the answer is skills, like to learn things and have skills you can test against the world, and that'll validate you. Something you can test against the world, not just yourself, not just in yourself, but against the world. Like a skill, like a real physical skill, or a concrete, measurable thing that you test. You ask the world, am I good at this? And the world says yes. You know? When you get good at it, that is. I don't mean being in love and feeling like you can't be happy without someone. I mean feeling like you can't be okay or safe or anything else without someone. But you see why I don't like the concept? Because it's overly... It's many different concepts stuck together, and that I can't even be sure what you're talking about without an, you know. So, okay, You don't think some of your view on this is a reaction to that feeling? Like running away from that feeling? Because I get that impression from hearing that. About your opinion. Some element of it is wanting to avoid that. I'm trying to think about that. Depending on someone, needing someone. For what though? Like, what happens if you don't have them in this scenario? Where you feel safe. I mean, feel like you can't be okay or safe or anything else without someone. Do you mean with someone, like in a relationship, or a family, or what? Because what do you mean by someone? Do you mean... What time are we at? 3:30? Zoot, bro, I'm only stopped for fucking Zoot, man. What is wrong with him? I would otherwise be playing the game right now. I waited a time limit. He said, "Oh, hey," and then what is the fucking wrong with Zoot? Oh my god, I'm furious with Zoot right now. Why would he say, "Hey, can we watch a video?" I'm sure he tried to type it into the YouTube and it ate it, and he thinks I got it or something. What is this? I'm pissed. Did he stream loots it? Is that what happened and I was supposed to see it? I guess I never turned on... I turned on the bot, didn't I? Yeah, the bot's on. Zoop fucking killed my stream today. For what? I'm so pissed at him now. Why the fuck did I let him do this? Why am I kind like this? I'm retarded. I'm freaking retarded. I try to help do his stupid request, and the mother ducker like kills my stream with boredom while I'm waiting for him. There's no thing here. Alright, I'm just gonna play the game. Zoo sucks. Zoo sucks. Zoo sucks. I'm mad at him now. What the fuck? Like, what do you mean? Let's watch a video. I disappear. I pretend I'm half here for a second. What the hell is that? What did he do? He had to go to the bathroom? What the hell? I'm so mad. The fuck? I hold up the whole stream for him to paste the stupid video he said existed. Oh my god. One more mission, I'm done with the stream. Zoop is throwing me off completely. I'm pissed. Check Discord? For what, man? I checked Discord like a dozen times. You guys are all fucking with me, I feel like. There's nothing on here I see.
Beta!
Was it teaming up to fuck with me now? Alright, assault. Okay, no Zoop, no nothing. I checked the Discord, there's nothing there. Okay. The Lord of Saris, Hawking, met with Raideen and them, but the peaceful village, they don't have time to relax in the peaceful village. It's under attack by bandits in the middle of the night. Oh, I'm really pissed, man. Weed in the vid. How am I supposed? Let's do weed. Where the fuck? No, don't tell me no weed in the vid. I'm pissed off. I don't want to fucking watch a stupid fucking vid. I wanted to play the game. I only fucking stopped. I'm getting more mad, man. No, I don't. Like, I fucking stopped for a stupid fucking video that never appeared. Stop for another fucking fuck a video. I just got back into fucking translating. Like, come on, man. I already killed the fucking stream for the stupid first fucking video that never appeared. And so shoot it again? What happened? Why are we pissed? Oh, Zoo. Yeah, he said I'll have a video for you to watch, and he never shows up. Then I keep saying, where are you? He says, hey. I ask him, okay, where's the video? I paused the whole fucking game for him to give me a video. Let's kill Zoo with hammers. I'm pissed off, man. And then I just start reading Japanese again, and you're like, let's watch a video. I'd want to... Oh my god. Can I read Japanese or do something? Like... Either pick a fucking lane. You want to watch a video? I was sitting at a fucking load screen for 20 minutes now. Give me a video then. Now, as soon as I start reading Japanese, try to give me a video again. Let's progress the game. Okay, thank you. Okay, Chris finds this out about the bandits attacking, and she tries to tell Raideen. And they set up to guard the village with Vorkov. Okay, defeat all the enemies. Raideen's dead. Siberian. The victory conditions: wipe out all the enemies. Lose conditions: Raideen dies, or all the Siberians are dead. Okay. We can equip items. Do we have items? Oh, the large shield. Okay. What? We equip this? That click was loud. Okay, I equipped the large shield. It gave me 2 defense, it looks like. We can buy stuff? We can't buy stuff. Okay, we have 1580. Large shield is 200. Cross, I wonder what that does. Robe. Small shield, great sword. I just realized you guys couldn't read these. Warhammer, knife. Great sword seems like it'd be cool, right? How much money we have? We can afford a sword, I think. Okay, bought that sword with the loudest clicking in the world, yes. Okay, let's go back now. Gonna spend all our P. Well, I don't know if we spend it all. Let's go back. Let's equip the sword. There we go. Wait, rewind. How much? Oh, I don't hear that sound again, but I'm gonna... Oh, it's a bunch of attack. We were 23, then we're 27. Pretty nice. Okay. Should we bother buying stuff for the old man? His stats are already almost as good. I think don't bother, right? He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Now we can have more people than he can. Oops, what? I didn't read that? Oh, we're stuck there. We're stuck in our position. We're already set up. Give him full soldiers. They're 40p each. And then... I ended up not having enough, really, last time. But there's a bunch of dudes this time. Looks like I keep picking the wrong thing. I'm gonna do 4 this time, that's fine. We still got 1000 P left. Old man is gonna die? Agreed, agreed. Don't buy till you struggle. I think that rule is good for defensive items, but not offensive items. You know what I mean? Like, because offensive items help you do the thing faster and kill quicker. I think offensive items are fine to buy, but defensive items, I agree. Let's go back. Lord Raideen, it's horrible. Chris, what is it? What are you doing here in the middle of the night, huh? There's bandits out there. They're gonna attack the village. Crap! Oh no, we're done. Chris. Hold on. Get the people to go to the church. Evacuate the people to the church, Chris. Yes. It's the same guys from the earlier. Okay. I'm ready. So wait, where are they gonna show up though? Where are the bad guys gonna show up? Oh, there they are. Up there. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, guys. These dudes are everywhere. Okay, so there's like... There's a bunch of groups over here, or that's not... There's one group here, another one here, so there's 3 up there in total. Then there's one bad guy's already in the middle, I just saw those. And then one here on the bridge, bunch of guys here, like 3 guys that way. Those are the big guys. Okay. I don't think we should bother with these guys. I think he'll take care of those guys, right? We'll take care of them and them. Okay. Don't dive back now. Welcome back, Nathan. Welcome back, man. Okay. Go up there. And then... I think I want to have the main guy go this way is what I'm thinking strategy-wise. I'm going to have him go through over here. And then... Can we move him? This guy, the old man, will go this way to deal with those guys, I think. Now, will they move their max if I don't do it? I think they will. I think the problem is just that they don't always move as far as he does. Like, those guys have more limited range. Everyone, hurry to the church, please. Okay, where's she going? So he'll go fight him, right? You son of a bitch. You guys are persistent. Well, it's the boss. They went straight in on the main one. On the, I mean the commander, the chief. What should we call him? The chief? They came all the way to attack the town? Okay. That's a village girl? She has a portrait. That's cool. Even the random village girl has a portrait. Now, I wonder if they reuse that portrait for other village girls and stuff, but they have a portrait. Not only that, the blink is like 5 frames or something. At least 3 frames. It's at least 3 frames. That's crazy. That's crazy. Call him Queef, the commander-in-chief Queef. It's at least 3 frames, I see. I think it's like 5-ish. Maybe... Hell. That's crazy. Oh, they have the same one. The speed, the talking is a bunch of frames too. Yeah, help me! There's strange people coming into town. Yeah. How are the random civilians and soldiers like that, exactly? Don't ignore my queef. I'm going to. Don't leave a single one of them alive. Sacrifice them all. Chica. We can't let them kill anybody. Right? If we can... Is there possible to avoid it? Chica. We're gonna have the old man rush that guy. Hee women. Kill him, sacrifice him. Yeah, somebody save me. Chica. Bro, they're attacking ladies. These are just random ladies. These are just civilian women. That's a good bit. Women. Yeah. Bro! They're just killing them. This is fucked up. Chica. They're just murdering random... Bro, he's shooting them. No! There's nothing we can do to save these women. He's just killing random women. Can you guys believe this? This is horrifying. Chica woman. This is horrifying. There was nothing we could do either. We can't fly. Okay, we gotta rush over here, try to save these women. This dude, he's gonna come over here and fight him. I think on this mission, we have urgency, we gotta kill him. I'll show you the difference between you and me on the battlefield. One little guy. Okay, have him kill him. Have them kill him. They lost one guy to him. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then, can this one get in to attack the guy up here? Yeah, I can. Nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. 96 to 1. Feeling good about that too. Okay. And then our boy Radine. Okay, calm down with that noise. Just have him run as far as he can that way. There's nothing else I can do, man. I'm only in control of 2 dudes. I'm trying to help the women best I can. Best I can. Oh good, he's taking care of him a bit. The one guy is not going to attack anyone. They should hurt the other one though, to minimize casualties. Because that other guy's sitting there with 10. Oh, there we go, there, hit him there. There, now with 4 they're not going to attack anybody. That's a good idea. I mean, like, if I was the commander here, I would command them to whack all of them down a little bit. Because then they'll be concerned about themselves and they won't go. They'll try to heal. Oh, she escaped. Good. Wait, are they going to chase her? Come on, don't chase that one lady. The only lady that survived the horrible massacre. Shika! Come on! Bro! I can't save the women. This is fucked up. This level is brutal. They're just murdering them. What can I even do here? I can only be at one place at a time. Okay. Shika, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so... we have to go back too, don't we, to deal with this? Okay. Can't let him kill these guys. You can't let him kill these women. This is a complicated choice. These are complicated choices here. Okay, I think... have this one go like here, right, and attack this one. And then that minimizes who can do anything with these guys. And then this guy like this. That should be good. They shouldn't go after anybody now. That buys these women time to escape. And then this guy, I don't know if he's, I don't think him attacking the boss is a good idea. I think he'll die. I think instead, just put him here to block him. I think. Okay. And then run him over here. And that's it. I think that's good. I think that's solid. I think it's solid moves. Good job, man. Good job, man. Mess him up. Mess him up. Okay. So far, what is that knight dude just hanging out in there for? They had a run-in. They should be okay, though, right? I shouldn't get attacked. What's up, Sam? You are a beautiful man, and I will never say otherwise. Well, thank you. Although she was a hoo-ah. What's up, man? We're playing Langrisser 1 for a little bit longer. I'm mad at Zoop for coming in and saying to watch a video and disappearing. Does he not know I'm doing live entertainment here? I'm pissed off at him for real. Does he not know this is live entertainment? I gotta keep you entertained? He thinks I can just wait 1,000 hours for him to reappear? I'm super pissed. What a grand pleasure to be able to once again conversate with you fellow men of culture. Nice. I agree with that. It is nice. Okay, how do we minimize this situation? We want to minimize all damage. I think if I put him here, then have him whack this guy. Look at that. You can keep throwing those swords, ain't gonna work. Okay, and then I want this guy. I should maybe just kill this guy, right? We should kill him. We're not gonna get as much XP, but it's the old man. And the old man's gonna die anyways, probably. Gah! So it's fine, is what I'm thinking. Don't beat me like that. Something about him. Oh, did Pilot X eventually tell us where he was during the camp? No, I don't know. Something about him is not answering that was just sketchy. He doesn't like to answer. I ask him stuff sometimes just to mess with him, but yeah, he doesn't like to answer questions like that. I don't doesn't really like to. Okay, so that's enough of that up there. I don't Some people, they don't, they don't like to talk about things for some reason. No, I'm not letting you get any further. Not a single one of you will get out of here. We're gonna chase you out of here. Not a single one of you get out alive. We're gonna kill them all. Redeem leveled up, nice. Eventually Redeem will get a class change. That'll be sick. That'll be very sick. Nice, they killed him. It was a lot of casualties, down to 5 life, but they killed him. That's pretty exciting. Okay. Should we attack the main guy? I think we should. I don't think we'll kill him. But that's okay, we don't really want to kill him anyways. The back guy, Can I put somebody below me? Attack this boss too. He doesn't want us to know his past. Yeah, it's weird. So he's a weird guy. Okay, I think that's it. That's everybody in the turn. Get in the church, ladies. We lost a bunch of ladies already, but the main ladies aren't dying, the blonde ones. For some reason, we try harder to protect blondes. Is that a thing? You guys noticing that? You guys notice that? You think this old man will be fine by himself? Sure hope so. Last night, after making sweet, long, passionate love to this beautiful woman, last night he said, "Oh my God," great, "Sam, that was the best sex I've ever had in my whole life. Where'd you learn all that?" I simply replied, "Craig Reeds." And she was like, "What?" "Craig Reeds, he's got what everyone needs." Oh, that's nice. Chica chica. Chica chica. Hold on. Chica chica. Chica. Nobody can get in our way. Kill them all. Is that guy leading them? That strange man? If we defeat him, we can get him out of here. Whoa! You think you beat me? I can definitely beat that strange weirdo. Okay, so the old man of here, he's got to deal with these two groups. That's it. I was checking if there's any more behind him. Doesn't look like it. So let's just rush him and kill the boss. We took one hit from that. That's it. Nice. Okay. Oh, but oops. I didn't do that. Sorry. If I attack that guy, I was just gonna rush kill him, but might as well kill the other one too. You're changing lives, Craggy, every day. Nice. I'm glad. I try to. I do my best. I do my best. Get food. Okay. So he's done. What about, we use this guy yet? No. Okay. This way? Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Can we move him around the other side? We can. We lost one dude from that. Okay. This guy can attack, right? Yeah. And he's in the range. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's still a bad guy above us, though. Put him here. Attack like that. Oh, look at that. We're gonna get him. Okay. Let me get him. After getting my 20th free drink while lingering around at the casino, the billionaire I met in the lobby took me to the roulette table and he said, "What color should I bet?" What? How much? $100 million on? I simply replied with, "Put it on Craggy Reeds." What? Okay, Reeds. He's got what everyone needs. Yeah, I don't know if that's winning on the money though, but I do like the sentiment behind it though. Okay, and phase. Okay, so far we're doing good, right? Oh no, he's gonna kill him. You jerk off. That was my XP. Gafoo. Fine, whatever, I guess. He leveled up. You jerk off. Okay. Bad guys. No. No! We're getting from both sides. Take everything. Shika! Look here, you can hear them yell it. But they're yelling it differently. Normally I just wrote Shika. That guy is Shika! Well, they're back there too? Leave it to me, Prince. Leave it to me. Evacuate the rest of them. Thank you. Dude, I'm sorry, Hawking. Will he really handle it? He's sitting in the freaking building there. Shika Shika. Will he really help us? Shika! Then I transformed into a giant mecha and said, "Death to the sinners," and smited them all with the holy glory. The space lasers. Kia! Oh no. They got that far? What are they, zapping her? We're not gonna lose this time. They're zapping her with a spell? That son of a bitch. The guys better get out there, man. I can't get over there. Like, there's no way I can get here in time. There's literally nothing I can do. I can rush the boss and try to kill him before they get in there. That's my best bet, right? That's what I'm gonna do. That's all I can do. I'm losing dudes. There's a battle attrition here. I don't need to send that guy, actually. I can send my weakest guy, because it's only a 1, and hope he doesn't take too much with him when he goes down. Yeah! Nice! Perfect! Hell yeah! My team leveled up. AT +1, MP +1. Attack? Nice. Okay. And then have this guy attack the boss. He's got 9 still. Nice! 5 to 5. Nice, nice, nice. This is looking good. Everything's looking on up and up here. Don't beat with me like that. Don't do it. Okay, it's very loud. Don't fucking do that, okay? It's way louder than you realize, game. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, now what? Kill them is what? They're just barbarians. Get them out of here. Okay. So far, so good. Have this guy go up here, right? Hit the main guy. Man, we're really doing okay, huh? But I guess these are early levels, so they're meant to just be kind of, you know, not too difficult. What time is it? Do I have time for another mission after this? I probably should go after this mission still. Yeah, I should probably go after this mission. This is the last mission, guys. I just want to do a little short makeup stream of a video game. Because I did feel bad about yesterday, how much time I wasted. And not playing a game or nothing, or translating nothing, or like, you know, entertaining. So... And then Zoop fucking screws me over this time. Okay. What do we do? Have the main guy attack right here first, yeah? Ah, man, I was hoping to kill him. That's no good. Freaking Zoop at it again. I know, I know, right? I know. Freaking Zoop. I know. What's his problem? It's fine, it's fine. But I did notice, like, we were like at like 17 people watching or something. And then when I'm waiting for a Zoop, it goes down to like 10. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because of course it does, because I'm just freaking sitting there. I don't watch numbers, but I have the YouTube up because I was doing stuff. And it puts it on the side. It puts my own stream on the side, so I noticed. Like, it wasn't even... You don't even have to watch numbers on YouTube. You get your own stream suggested to you. And then you notice. And you're like, what the fuck? I don't know why that happened, but they suggest my own stream to me all the time. In fact, it notifies me about my stream too, like when I go live. I'm not subbed to myself. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. Nice, look at that, guys. We're doing good. We're killing it. We're kicking ass. Gafua! When we get to the save screen, that's when we're done. So we got, you know, however long that is. You guys know the plan down here? We're going to try to rush through here. We're going to kill this guy and try to kill this guy. And then if we do that, these guys will die. Now, the knight here said he'll help, but look at him. How's he going to get there? I understand he's on a horse, but he's in here. He's not going to do anything useful. And all these women are going to get murdered. So I have to rush this guy and stop it, is what my plan is. Shikai, yeah. That's my plan. I'm going to rush the old man, too, back, but I think the best strategy is to kill the boss, right? Look at this guy. How are you going to even get out there, you worthless knight? Huh? Well, then why did I even upgrade you to a knight for? I'm going to take it back. Your knighthood is revoked. As Prince, I revoke your knighthood. Wow! Whoa! Whoa, bro. Chica, whoa, bro. Bro, he's messing up my guys, too. At least this guy's just zapping them, at least. He's not going in, he's just zapping from outside. That's probably intentional, huh? To give me time. Okay. That's not too bad. I could use magic, but I don't want to. I don't like magic. I don't even believe in it. Okay. We go here, attack this one. Nice. We kill this one too. That'd be pretty sick. Yes, yes, yes. That's perfect. That's ideal right there. You may not realize how good that was. Very good. Why? We get full XP, man. If you kill the little guys first, you get XP for them fully. If they die because the boss dies, you get half. So that's really great, actually. If these guys kill this guy, that's perfect. Exactly what we want. Nice, okay. This is going great. Gafua! Gafua! Well, this guy here, that's fine. Old man. This strategy is going about as good as it could go. Go here. End the phase. His guys will run up to him. We don't have to do that. When they're just walking, you don't have to bother with them. Just let them do it. It's fucking night. Do something, bro. What's up, Doge? Guys, I read Japanese for real. It says Shika and Gufu. Bro, what's fucked up is I know you can read that it does say that. Okay? So you're giving me a hard time about all this. But you can read katakana, right? You fucker. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Goofu. Doge. It's funny too. Okay, so what should be our plan? I think I don't actually have to rush to kill this guy as much as I thought. Because they are just sitting here and just zapping her. It's actually kind of fine. So I think what I should do is heal him. I think so. Yeah. And then pull this one guy back here and then end the phase. I think so. They're not actually going to go in yet. Oh, he's going to go for him though. Man, don't take the whole bridge up, bro. Don't. If I can't get across the bridge, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed, man. If you blocked up the whole bridge with your fat crew, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed, man. Is this guy going to move forward? No. He's not going to move either. Turn 10. Okay. Better stay on my way, bro. Okay, there we go. Just go straight in. And then our ally guy should help up here, right? I'm gonna just end the phase and let it all... Oops! Wait. Wait. This guy needs to go first. Move him up here. Okay, now in the phase. Let the robots do the top walking. There we go. The robots will run up. There we go. See, he will join in. I thought so, yeah. That's good, actually. It's good. That's fine, yeah. Attack the boss, that's fine. They're not gonna kill him. Yeah, see. They killed themselves, unfortunately for them. But they weren't my soldiers, so I don't care. They're not under my command. I wouldn't have let him got killed like that. But that's not me. Look at that knight, man. He's never gonna get out there, is he? Oh, nice heal. Thank you. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Sick. Okay, so he's just gonna stand still. His guys will go. Again, those aren't my men, so it's not my problem. Not my men, not my problem. Now in this game you don't really get a grind levels, right? You just go to every stage and go to the next one. So we want our guys to get as good levels as we can do in every stage. It's that kind of game where you gotta think about that, you know? I think we're doing okay though. I think I'm gonna have just attack from here. You could do magic, but the positioning is awkward where I don't think I really want to. Because we wouldn't really be able to pile in on the guys if I do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna attack. Like, don't beat me like that. I did lose a man there though. I really wanted to kill that guy. Now if I kill this guy... I did. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. Now we leveled up. Hell yeah. That means... we can kill this guy. We move in here. Oh, but I'm gonna use the 4 guy instead of the 10 guy. Oh, I can't. He won't make it. Just put him there then. Bro, it got all crinkly again. Bro, what's up? Is my computer exploding or something? What was it acting like that? Windows update again? Freaking Windows update. I'm pissed about that too. Okay, I just cursed today. Okay, I'm gonna move him. Whoa, he can make it! But I don't want to yet, is the thing. My guys won't make it with me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna wait. And then we're ready. And then we're ready next one. Windows update. I know. Son of a bitch. Oh, look at the background. Looks kind of nice. I didn't notice that before. Of the little... when you're inside. What is your plan, bro? You just being a crazy person? You lost all your dudes. Oh, there's one dude left. Good job. You kept one man alive. Good job. What a good commander, that guy. Knights, do you feel like coming outside today? No? I'll just do everything for you? Fine. Fine. Knights, fine. Okay, Mass Effect? Sure. The old ones, yeah. Like 1, 2... I mean, you know, the other ones are fine too. 2 and 3 are fine. 2 I liked. 3 I never beat. 3 I never beat. 3 I never beat. Okay. Bro, I've only got 2 life. But... I've only got 2 life here. My guys can maybe kill him, though. I don't know. I'll think about what I do there in a minute. I like Knights of the Republic more, though. Don't worry about that, man. I like Knights of the Republic a little bit more, though. I'm playing 1 again on the Legendary Collection. That's cool. I thought about playing it in Japanese because I have the I can play the collection in the Japanese version. I thought about that. I never played more than a couple hours of 3. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, 1's cool. 1's pretty cool. Wait, do we attack this guy? Will I survive if I attacked him? That's the real question here. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna heal. I don't want to let the other guy kill him, though. I guess I have to, though. Not really anything I do here. Knights of the Republic 2 is a great story. Mass Effect is dead more fun to play. I didn't really find it that fun to play. The first one. Second one had a bit better gunplay. That's one of the things I did like about 2. It had pretty nice gunplay. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. One has a lot of shit I don't like play-wise. Like the fucking stupid missions where you drive all over the moon-looking places. I hated that. I don't know who came up with that stupid shit. What a pile of wasted time that is. Oh, I get to drive over some bland-looking planet, and it looks like the moon, and there's nothing of any value here. Oh wait, there's a building. There's a copy and pasted version from every other stupid fucking moon. Ah, my guys are dead. I hated that part. The Mako things? Oh my god, what a waste of fucking everything that is. Come on, 1 life? Are you kidding me? Then this jerk off for sure gonna take it. Whatever. I'll mod it up, sure. I don't mind that car. I don't know why people hate it. It's just boring and pointless. It's not like I hate the car. It's just every single mission on the planets is completely a waste of your time. There's no point to do it. It's not that it's not that the car sucks. It's that there's no value to doing the car parts. It's just boring. Like, there's no reason to do it. Well, whatsoever. It's just the same bland, stupid planets. There's one planet, one stupid fucking moon texture, and that's it. It all looks the same. It's all gray. It's all fucking boring. There's nothing. It's all copy and paste, prefab garbage. They spend 10 minutes on. Just bland, unattractive, waste of your time. It's not like it's like offensively hard to control a car or something. It's not the car is the problem. It's the missions around the car. Nice. They're just stupid. They just drive around for no reason. Great. They could have just edited the whole thing out and it would have been a better game. It's just so that when you are doing all the side quests, you have to do some space. Yeah, but it's fucking stupid fake. Like, it doesn't feel like space exploration driving around the same stupid fucking moon. How come every fucking planet looks like the fucking moon, bro? What are you talking? How are you exploring space? You're exploring one fucking gray texture on every planet in the whole galaxy? You're not exploring anything, man. You're not exploring a damn thing. Wow, so interesting. Gray. You're not exploring jack shit. That's why it sucks. And there's nothing to find either. There's just the same fucking prefab building when there's a quest there. And then every other planet that has a quest is the same exact building. There's no exploration. It doesn't feel like exploring. Exploring, like, you discover things. Like, you go, whoa, man. That's a new vista I've never seen before. Or there's none of that, man. There's no elements of exploration at all. The rewarding part of exploration is finding cool stuff to look at, right? There's none of that. It's all the same fucking thing as far as the eye can see. That's why it sucks. It's not exploration. Exploration would give you things to look at. Oh wow, look at that lake. Wow. There's nothing. It's just this fucking moon. There's the mine. Yeah, there's stupid fucking loot. But that's what I mean. It's not exploration. You think fuck Thomas Clark went around and were like, whoa, man, one gray texture, and I found some fucking loot boxes. Like, it wasn't Thomas, Lewis and Clark. I said Thomas. It's Lewis and Clark. Anyways, you think Lewis and Clark were like, whoa, man, some loot boxes for my items. Like, this fucking loot numbers go up shit as a reward is worthless. I want vistas. I want to see things. I want to experience new locales if I'm exploring. That's what exploration means. You're saying you get stupid fucking number go up sometimes. Cool. It's not exploration though. That's a lie of a word. Tetris Grandmaster 2 plus TA Death is kind of giving me training. Tetris Grandmaster 2 plus TA. I never played that. There's a Mino, yeah, and the Thresher Maw fights. Yeah, but it's all the same exact thing on every planet, is what I'm saying. It's not exploration. Well, it's the Xbox 360, not No Man's Sky. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you would have had more for the same if they took that same dev time and just put like these very small areas that were like more unique. It would have felt like exploring more. It's a waste of time to develop the thing. That's all. Like, things good enough for the portion of the game. It's trash, man. It's a bad design choice. Like, if you edited the whole thing out completely, the game wouldn't be any worse. That's what they did in 2 instead, I guess. Sure, that's what they did instead. Sure, just had like 2 to 3 hubs, yeah. And like I'm saying, it's not like I hated it. Like I was like, oh man, I hate this every time. It was like kind of fun, like at first, and then eventually it's like anytime I had to go do a Mako thing, I was disappointed because it's just like I was just gonna be bored, you know. Like, and I get what you're saying. It's not No Man's Sky, but they look literally the same, bro. And No Man's Sky sucked for that too, so that's not the best comparison. There are good space games though, space exploration games. No Man's Sky, when it launched, had the same complaints I'm saying about it all looked the same and blah blah blah. Playing it now, just like it's fine. Sure. But I mean, I did all the side quest things, and I got like to the point where I started hating seeing it again. Like, you get like Rex's armor, and you go to the same stupid building. Like, it pulls me out of it, man. We're trying to, sure. Like the actual level parts, right? The story parts, yeah, sure. I don't mind those ones. I mean the stupid side quest things where you're driving around doing the like Rex's armor. You go to get his stupid armor, right? And it's again, oh wow, some guy has it in the same prefab building every other quest is in. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so cheap feeling that it hurts my immersion in the game. It's so cheap feeling that it hurts my immersion in the game. Like, the fact that, like, shit like that, like Rex's armor, his legendary armor of his family, blah, 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 right? Oh, well, guess what? Some bandits or something, I don't remember the story, but some guys, they stole it and they put it in that regular prefab building every other quest thing is in. Oh, okay. Like, it's just so cheap and crappy. Every single side quest is the same stupid gray planet, same stupid building. You drive up to the same exact stupid building. You kill the same 20 guys. You get the same fucking thing, and it's like every quest is the exact same on those stupid fucking planets. It's so boring. There's nothing interesting or novel about any of the side quests. No Man's Sky today, good. No Man's Sky at launch, crap. Sure. I believe that's possible. I haven't played it. I just remember people complaining about it. I heard they put the car back in 3. Yeah, I don't remember. I only started 3. I didn't really get into it. I like 2 though. I liked it. I actually dug a lot of the stuff in 2. Like you dying and coming back and stuff, like as a kind of darker thing. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't know. I like 2. I thought 2 was alright. I liked 1 too. I did. Even though I'm complaining about the car thing, I liked 1 overall. But like I said, I'm telling you why. Like, it's those side quests. I wanted Rex, like, I wanted, like, Rex's mission, like, to get his armor or whatever, be a cool mission, you know what I mean? And there's all those side quests that you, like, try to do, and they're just exactly the same fucking quest. Like, you just go to a place on the stupid moon, and there's a prefab building, looks exactly like every other building, and there's exactly the same kind of enemies you fought every other part of the game. It's just bland. It's just bland and boring, and it breaks my immersion how lazy it is. But the rest of the game is great. No, I agree. I just think it's good enough. Sure. Well, I like the rest of the game, and like you said, the where you get to drive the car in the actual levels, I like those too. It's like Halo or something. I like those parts too. I enjoyed that. Like, I don't hate. That's what I was saying. I don't hate the car. I have no issue with the car at all. The car and driving, I don't mind that at all. There's not a whole lot of visual variety in ME1 anyway. It's mostly gray buildings. In general, I agree, but the Citadel looks cool, even though it's gray. Like, as a concept, and you get to, like, look around it and stuff. I think the Citadel's kind of cool. It's like the place in Police Knots. It's like the city in Police Knots. However, the city in Police Knots is cooler, though. The colony, the space colony. What is that called? Beyond? That one is cooler, though. Because you get to see the shot with, like, you have similar shots of the place. But knowing that Police Knots was first, Police Knots is more impressive, right? The colony, the inside shot of the colony, when you're going up the space elevator, and you get to see it too. That looks really nice when you first arrive, and then that elevator scene. It's a similar look, though, right? The Citadel is the most visually developed area, sure. Most recent modern game that I played was Death Stranding. Can't wait for the second one. Yeah, you like Death Stranding? I've been thinking about playing it, because obviously I like Kojima a fair amount. So far, my favorite Kojima game is Police Knots, I think. I really like that game, man. I really had a good time playing that. I liked it. I wasn't sure I would like it more than Snatcher, but I did. Way more. And you know, you could say it's not even much of a game. True. But it's a cool story and it's fun. I like Death Stranding a lot, but that's not a craggy game. See this? What does that even mean? It's not a craggy game. You ain't even played Police Knots or Snatcher or any of these classic Kojima games. You're telling me I wouldn't like a new Kojima game? I played every Metal Gear Solid. I played, well, not 5. I played almost every Metal Gear Solid, and I liked them. Oh, I'm not gonna like Death Stranding for some reason. Why? What do you think a cracky game is? I mean, it's walking around silence, carrying boxing. Oh, this is stupid and boring. I like Stalker. I like Stalker. I like Metro 2033. I think I'm working on Amazon. Yeah, but it does have the vistas and stuff though, right? I played it a little bit. I might get bored of it, you might be right, but it does have like actually visually appealing stuff to look at, right, while you're walking around. Like it does have different visual stuff. Which that counts too, man. That's what, like, visuals count. I'm not discounting visuals. The Stalker was neat. Yeah, I like Stalker. It's mostly just nice visuals and logistics. It might, you know, I don't know. I haven't played it though. That's true. I actually found the story too ridiculous and I stopped. When your mother is the president, I was like, what is this? When your mother is the president, I was like, okay, now she's dead, okay. And I gotta carry her body, My mother's the president, and I have to carry her body, Sorry, spoiler. Sorry, spoiler. A large plot dump cutscenes. Yeah, it's always Kojima's way. I think about playing Stalker again, right? Have Carl play it again. Get in the zone. What happened to Mama and Death Stranding was all sort of messed up. That's all I'm gonna say. Sure. It's fun to run down hills balancing the character. Sure, I've seen people doing that. I didn't get far enough where that really mattered to me. That'd be sweet. I think so too. My main gimmick for that was just having Carl say get in the zone a lot. He just said get in the zone every other minute. No good. Goodbye. We win. I was waiting since I'm ending after I save. We did it. We chased him off. Thank you guys, you saved us. We saved most of the ladies. Take this necklace. I hope it'll help you. We missed some of the ladies, but we saved most of them. Thank you. Got necklace. Lord Lardine. There's somebody I'd like you to meet. Prince. Oh, Nam made it out too? It's Nam. How'd you get here? The castle. Castle has fallen. No! What happened to my dad? I got away at the end. He fought off against the enemy alone. Dad. I need to go, Hawking. Alright, we'll gather my troops together. Don't push yourself, okay? Understood. I'll go too. You're okay? You're not injured? I have to go. If you're staying here, won't help me. Alright, well don't do too much. I wanna go too. Chris. Well, you're going? I wish you the luck and bad. I wish you luck. Please. Hold on. I gotta give you this sword. From what's your king's name? Irzak. Great sword. Dad. I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Everyone! We're heading towards Bardia! If we want to avoid the Imperial Army, we have to go through the Forest of the Dead? That sounds like a questionable choice. The Forest of the Dead? Okay. We get a couple points for keeping our guys alive. Not many though. You get way more for killing people. Your guys dying isn't worth as much as you murdering people. Isn't that interesting? Look at how many people we killed. We're murderers. Nice. We're rich now. 1760p. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be back. I don't know, I was thinking about doing the sponsored stream tomorrow, maybe. Maybe we're back tomorrow, maybe not, maybe Tuesday. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, guys. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a sponsor stream tomorrow. Anyways, did this stream to make up for yesterday's and yelling at Tom Berry all night yesterday. Hopefully it was fun. Hopefully it was enjoyable. We'll finish this game whenever I do a random stream, I think. It seems like a fun little game to play through, right? And it doesn't seem like it'll take too long. Do you think people only know Kojima from Metal Gear Solid, or people actually playing his other games? In Japan? In Japan, people know the old games. In America, I don't know, man. I think the masses don't know the other ones, but a lot of like, here's the thing: there's hardcore Kojima fans from before the modern era that have existed for like, you know, decades now. And those people love or have always wanted to play those games, and some of them played the fan patches and like the Mega CD version of Snatcher. I think there's a fair amount of people that have played them, because like it's like getting into I don't think they obviously don't start with them because they're not published in America, but they definitely get into them, like getting into an author's work. So you see tons of people that do it. I remember hearing about Police Knots from some Kojima nerd like that way back in the day, like a decade ago. And then so there's a fan patch for that. I'm sure most of them have played it. I don't know, I think a fair amount of people get into it, but it's like getting into like somebody's more, like a writer's more obscure works or whatever, you know? It's like that. I'm sure there are lots of people that have checked them out. In Japan, people generally, a lot of people know Snatcher and Police Knots, but it's also from an era when less people played games. But they were popular in their era because they were ported to everything. Snatcher had like 10 versions, so did Police Knots, you know? It was a pretty popular franchise. I mean, not franchise, they were pretty popular products. Like, Snatcher had like 5 versions. It had 2 sequels. Snatcher was on PC-88, MSX2, PC Engine, Sega CD, PlayStation, Sega Saturn. Had a sequel, SD Snatcher, right? And then it had a web drama, audio drama sequel by Goichi Suda. Stature. Then you have Police Knots had how many versions? PC 98, 3DO, PlayStation, Sega Saturn. You know, these weren't like drop in the pan things. They just seem like that too from the West, I think. They're about as popular as you could be for what they were, I think. So I don't know. In Japan, they definitely know about them. In America, not nearly as much. Not nearly as much. But it is comparing to older time. It's like you know what games are good, like Wing Commander or something, right? How many people now know Wing Commander? But that was a huge game in its time. So, I don't know. Think it was stream, good stream, thank you. Is this Police Knots and Snatcher did Metal Gear that same year? It's just likely that someone has played Boktai. I don't agree with that. I've never even heard of Boktai, Cabron. I don't think that's a good comparison. I've never even heard of that game. That's a Kojima game? That's only on Game Boy Advance? You're doing drugs, bro. You think it's more likely that somebody had played Boktai than Snatcher or Police Knots? That was on 1,000 systems on the most popular home console in Japan versus a Game Boy Advance? What are you doing drugs for? That's what I'm saying. It's less likely someone play. Oh, okay, never mind then. I was confused. I was sorry. I am no less. I'm sorry. I read no less likely as like, you know, like no, like a double negative. Like you know, people say, no. Like what's the comparison? Not. Fuck, I can't think right now. I'm tired. Sorry, but you know what I mean. Like a double negative. I thought you meant no less likely. Like double. Like less. Like I thought you meant it the other way. It's less likely someone to play. Yeah, okay, I got it. I understand now. I understand now. He did Metal Gear. Yeah, Metal Gear. You think how many people play Metal Gear? You think? I don't know. A lot of people know Metal Gear, the original old one. I don't know which is bigger though, Police Knots or Snatcher. Probably Snatcher. Probably more people know Snatcher. Probably. Because you got the other sequels and things too, right? And Suda51 dude even did a thing on it. So like any kind of, I think, okay, any kind of like game nerd knows of it or has played it. Like a game nerd, right? Like a Japanese game nerd, they know of it. People know MG1 for bad translation memes, I guess. I fell asleep. The truck has started to move. Yeah, true. Alright, guys. Yeah, I don't know. They're more popular than it seems is the case I'm making. But of course Metal Gear is probably the most popular. Metal Gear Solid, I mean. I know lots of people are Metal Gear Solid only guys, but and then Death Stranding. But they're missing out, if you ask me. The early stuff, well, Snatcher and Police Knots are, I don't know, I really enjoyed both of them. However, they have the same problem you have in the later ones, which is, I'm gonna find the song that plays out, which is his exposition dumps. You know, he's always had that issue, or if you want to call it an issue. Like Snatcher, the end is like a fucking half an hour or a whole hour, just a fucking old man talking. Bro, the end of Snatcher is the fucking old man talking to you for an hour. It's crazy. Actually, Police Knots was done better, I think. Police Knots ended like an action movie or something. It actually pulled it off way better. Police Knots is possibly, I think that's why I like it so much. Police Knots is told better. It's his best flow of a game ever, I think. Like, it clips along. There's not these big exposition dumps. When you are getting exposition dumped, it's like in a scene that makes sense, like when you're sitting there eating dinner with his family, and you're asking questions about stuff, or you're talking to the lady at the desk or whatever, or the guy's giving you a tour. Whatever, the exposition dumps are in locations that make sense. I think it's his best one flow-wise. But Snatcher is like a 2-hour ending of just exposition. If you include the earlier part that you do, where you barely click a couple things. Oh, there is the part of exposition. No, there's the bad guy that explains the organ thing, right? The organ trafficking thing. That's kind of an exposition dump. In Police Knots. But still. And then yeah, there's that. That's a little bit long. Metal Gear Solid 5 is the highest selling Metal Gear, so it doesn't surprise me people know it. Yeah, I couldn't beat that one. But what does highest selling mean? Does that mean dollars or units sold? Because dollars have a natural bloat to them, no? Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. It would be nice though to do what we're talking about. I'm still mad at Zoop. Is there any one of these I can play that explains why I'm mad at Zoop? No? Okay. Fine. Also, I don't know, bro. I still don't know what the right action was for yesterday. I still don't know. I look back at it, like I said, and I wasn't wrong. The guy was being a dickhead to me for no reason. It's weird, like you put it makes, you know what it makes me think? I shouldn't be as nice to people as I am, is what it makes me think, because the whole reason that happened really is because I allowed him to be like passive aggressive in a number of times before then and get away with stuff before then. I should have snapped him earlier, if anything. I should have gave him shit way before then. That's the problem. The problem is I'm too nice to people. Alright, later guys. That's all I figured out though. I'm too nice. I need to stop being nice at all.
Skyline of America was set in place one brick at a time. Now that represents a lot of calluses. America the Beautiful is not an accomplished fact guaranteed to remain intact. God shed his grace on thee, to be sure, but this was wasteland when God had it to himself. He handed man a hoe and said, "You want another Eden? All right, earn it." And all that's necessary for the weeds to take over again is for you and me to lay down that hoe. Work, 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 hard work. There is no gospel less popular than the gospel of hard work. Work, 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 hard work. There is no gospel less popular. Get to work, get to work. We tell our young people how our country was carved out of the wilderness. No, it wasn't. Our nation was hammered and hoed and chopped and dug, sawed and clawed out of the wilderness by bare-handed men who asked nothing for nothing. America did not start out with an agricultural production at the awe and envy of the world. It was seeded first by sod-busting farmers who fought Indians and ranchers and cold and heat and drought and bugs and flood and one another. The fruited plain sprang forth from barren acres only after they had been watered with a lot of sweat. Work, 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 hard work. There is no gospel less popular than the gospel of hard work. Work, 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 hard work. There is no gospel less popular. Get to work, get to work. I guess what I'm saying is that the more history I study, ours and others, the more certain I am that there is one fertilizer essential to the survival of civilization, and that fertilizer is sweat. And I don't mean perspiration. I mean the kind of steamy, streamy, salty sweat that's wrung from a man by hard physical work. Somehow, the sweat gets into the soil of a farm or a factory, or a city or a state or a nation, and everything thereabouts grows tall and strong and tough enough to stand against any storm. But the day the sweat dries up, the soil dries up. And whole civilizations are buried in dust. Hard work. There is no gospel less popular than the gospel of hard work. Work. Hard work. There is no gospel less popular. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work.